Okay. So, and Kyle, you were here just making tea, right?
Motherfucker making tea, mate. Come on, mate.
We'll figure it out. Anyways, so last time, after making their way to Corendon and accidentally stumbling upon Adrenis, a former associate of Valuta, um, Adrenis led the party back to his home, where he said he would test nowhere. The next day, after testing nowhere, he decided to answer any questions the party might have. While he did that, Valena, Adrenis's wife, decided to took it upon herself to train and teach some maneuvers to Callum and Kirik. Uh, while Adrenis was answering questions, he revealed to Nowhere that uh, Nowhere is indeed still Nowhere, but uh,
Nowhere is nowhere.
yeah, Nowhere is Nowhere, uh, but
Beautiful.
he has been somehow reformed from his former self. Not knowing 100% what that means, the party continued on. Um, and after Adrenis decided to, or told the party that he would come with you to uh, the Heligwood, that's the word, uh, the night before you're supposed to leave, when Valena went to Corendon to pick up supplies, not coming back, uh, the house began to shake, uh, being hit by a fireball. Uh, as the party headed outside, they were greeted with the same tiefling man that chased them out of Port Fawcett, and the rest of his similarly armed and decorated guards. Uh, After a grueling fight, the party left the tiefling alive, or killed him, but stabilized him. Knocked him unconscious, but stabilized him. And after completely looting the body, rummaging through and pulling everything off, he has been tied to a chair with rope by Kirik. And at this point, Adrenis has floated down next to you and excuse me, and has now said, "Is you guys are basically waiting for this guy to wake up at this point." So what are you guys doing?
Where the hell's my horse?
Um, you just saying that?
Yeah.
I
Adrenis,
want to. Oh,
go ahead.
never mind. You go.
Um, well, Kyle did this.
Hello,
You're freezing.
Okay, he
Gail.
broke. He broken.
I saw him do that. What the hell?
So how's that
Oh,
headset working out
Kobe,
for him?
Kobe, check your noise suppression real quick.
I turned it off because Stevie.
Hello?
Yes.
Hi.
Howdy.
Fucking finally.
I will just cut this part out.
So you asked what we were doing?
Yes. What are you guys doing? And then Nowhere said, "My horse."
Smack!
Just a second.
Wake that punk ass up.
Oh,
I thought you were smacking Nowhere.
I know.
No, 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 no.
Oh, wait, hang on.
No, the other tiefling.
Fuck is it? Recording timestamps. There we go.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
start looting
The body is looted. Are you gonna loot the rest
other
of the
bodies.
bodies?
The battlefield.
Just the battlefield in general? Okay, if you want,
Yeah.
make an investigation check. If you so choose.
Would you
on,
like
baby.
some help
I
with
need a
that?
new pair of shoes.
What would you
22.
like? Oh, never mind. Don't need no
22.
help.
Yeah, you find just scattered amongst the bodies. They all have varying degrees of armor in various conditions, worn. Some have a bit rusted. All of it seems to be the same colors and markings, though. You find a few swords and whatnot, but amongst the bodies, you find a total of, you said 22?
Mm-hmm.
You find 55 gold,
Woo!
37 silver,
Woo!
and 86 copper.
86?
86 copper.
Damn.
Um,
Taverns are on me, guys.
What did you? How much did you get?
I got a few. I got some stuff and things, man. I
Do
picked
you
up a
need
few coin
me?
here and there.
You need me to put anything in the bag of holding?
Nope. I mean, I found some swords, man. You want some
Swords,
swords?
armor? Yeah, I'll put them in.
Yep.
What we
okay.
got?
How many of the swords and armor are you putting in?
All of them.
Okay.
Daggers, everything, man.
The whole kit.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me see here.
How many people did we kill?
That's the
But
question.
we have to generate these items.
I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And one is already looted, so 8.
Loading loot pools.
Yeah, loading loot pools. Okay. I'll say of the 8 you get what do these guys have? So set 5 of them will be swords or long swords. And if you want to put varying conditions,
5?
yes, 5 long swords. And then the others, I believe, had maces.
I just put them in because I'm not. That's like a custom.
Mm-hmm.
I have to make custom items for each.
Yeah.
Or
No, you
just
don't.
one custom item.
You
Yeah.
can just say,
Is no worn. You can't put in as a worn condition.
Well,
Yeah, it just in a note somewhere.
you can just say 5 swords of varying conditions.
Yeah.
As one item.
That too. And then 3 maces. 3 mace, and then same thing, varying conditions. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn noise suppression back on because I don't need sound effects right now. And the armor, I will say.
Hold on. I'm working on maces.
Okay.
Sorry, I was fixing up.
Well, while you're getting maces, I'm gonna turn the AC down.
It's about to be cold as fuck in his place. He keeps it at like 65,
Okay.
66.
What?
What?
What you keep your temperature at, boy?
Me?
Yeah.
Fucking, it's 65 right now. The insulation in this place is
Told
fucking
you.
awful.
Told you.
It is
Oh,
horrendous.
okay. Alright.
And that window right there lets in the most fucking heat. But I like sunlight, and I hate the fucking darkness of it. But
Okay, armor. I'm ready
Killian,
for that
baby.
now.
armor, just 8 sets of dented armor. I will determine it later.
Good enough for me.
And all of them have the same kind of red and gold designs for the fabric bits of the armor. But while they're doing that, what are the rest of you doing? Kirik, Raveling,
Smack!
Smack, fucking.
Wake your punk ass up.
What? And he just kind of looks around at all of you. He sees the two of you over looting bodies. The flames in the back have started to slowly die down from the bit of from using the decanter of endless water that Nowhere used, and from the concentration of wall of fire not being held. But he looks at all you, says. He looks down at his lack of armor, hands kind of bound behind him, and he says, "If you wanted my clothes off, all you had to do was ask."
He's smacking.
Yep.
And he just spits blood right in your face.
Again. Open hand, by the way. Just to, this is, you know, purely fuck around.
Okay.
Or not fuck around, but is you know.
Yeah.
It's meant to hurt, but be annoying.
He does have one hit point, so keep that in mind.
Non-lethal smacks.
Yeah, non-lethal.
Yeah.
You just keep bringing him back.
Adrenis is right next to you.
Druidcraft with the rainy cloud so that it rains on him consistently.
Okay.
No, I have an idea.
Did we ask him where his
Save
wife's at?
Yeah, where's
No,
That's what
Adrenis
we're
has
getting
just
at.
been like silently fuming and like looking around at the rest of you while you're looting bodies, and he's just sitting here trying to figure out what to do.
So
I forget what her name is. Fuck, and I trained with her.
What'd you do with the elf woman?
Valena.
That man's wife.
Oh,
What?
and his arms are tight. The one with the shave on the side of her head.
Yeah, that one. And my horse. She was on my horse.
It's none of your concern.
smack.
Where's
hey,
Bertha, dude?
Let me
It's my horse.
I think
No.
nap.
Here, it is gonna happen. You got 3 options. All right. 2 of them you die. 1 you might live.
Say bye.
Go ahead and kill me.
Nope,
Okay.
not happening. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh no,
Kirik-
actually, yeah, we can do that.
While I'm thinking about it, Kirik, roll a d20.
Okay.
Okay.
Just no modifiers, no nothing, straight d20.
What, what's happening?
Is that 12?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hands behind his back. He says, "Last I saw your horse, it was under her." So. And then he looks
What?
around and he looks at you, Callum. All right, have you put the armor on at this point, or did you just take it off of him?
I just took it off.
You just took it
Well,
off of him?
yeah, I mean, I suppose I could have, since you know. It's
Plate
there.
armor does take 10 minutes to put on.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Now, I mean, for now, I still have the 20 AC. For
Okay.
now.
Okay. What's
So
this?
where's Valena?
I don't know. And he just kind of sits there and smiles.
Smack. Elaborate.
He doesn't even flinch. You go to.
Jonas, do you have a Zone of Truth? Or is that
Who?
or is that just a power? Fuck. I said it wrong, didn't I? Adrenis.
Yeah. In his silence, he's just sitting there, like he is standing a little bit back because he knows that if he gets near, he will not hold back, and you seem to want to question him for other reasons. And he says, "No, I don't have Zone of Truth."
We don't need it.
I mean, it'll
Callum?
help, but like,
How many points
I
of lay
don't-
on hands do you have?
Oh, I have a lot. Well, actually, no, I don't because I put them all on you. I have 5. So we can bring them back 5 times.
5. Okay. Ravelly, do you have any healing spells?
Oh wait. I might be able to get the truth out of him.
I have an idea.
I have a spell.
Okay.
What's the
Called.
spell?
Suggestion.
Oh, I like that.
I have an idea as well, but I'd like to use it as a last resort.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go with his idea.
Okay.
Mine or nowheres.
Nowheres, because nowhere
Okay.
involves a suggestion which we might get right off the bat.
Can we debuff his wisdom? Can we do that?
Wait,
Can we make
hang on.
him
Actually,
stupider?
Matt, what did you roll for? Do you remember if you had wheel or woe?
It was even, or it was the top one. It was top one.
Wheeler, whoa.
It was the
That
add-on,
should-
I think.
It was the add one.
I think.
Okay, never mind then.
I'm not too sure. It was
Oh,
the one on
yeah.
top. It was the one.
Did
on
you-
top, so
Did you mark it on my sheet?
Odd or even.
I couldn't. I couldn't mark anything in your sheet.
Yeah, I had to basically just tell him the spells and stuff. Like he could see the sheet, but he couldn't mark anything. So it was a bit rough.
Okay,
It's fine.
I'm bad.
But it worked. We were.
Yeah, we were fine.
You said it was even though.
It was even. It was.
And
Yes.
we'll
It
need
was.
to figure,
it was the top one. Whichever one is on top.
we'll need to
will.
try
Yeah,
and figure
that's
out which
wheel.
spells were used or which spell slots were used. So Matt, we'll look for that later.
Hold
If
on,
it becomes
I got it.
relevant, we'll look at it. But he says he looks at you, Kirk. He says, "You and me had the same idea about the
Same idea.
healing and then bringing him back."
Oh yeah.
Where is she?
Mine is slow though.
And then he looks at him and says, "Oh, I don't know. After the men got to who knows?"
Nowhere.
Smack.
Nowhere.
The
Suggestion.
men.
I cast suggestion.
All right. What are you suggesting?
Tell me, what's her name? Adrenis?
Valena.
What's your wife's name?
Valena.
Tell me where Valena is, and Bertha, my horse.
What's
I
the
suggest-
what's the save he has to make?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. I meant to have his character sheet up. Give me a second.
You'll use that dice you were using for
No,
Adrenis.
no, I'm using the golden snitch.
Please.
Wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
23.
Oh.
You rolled a
no.
17 and has. Well, no, wait. Well, it's still a 17 on the dice, and I think that succeeds already, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So.
Do it again. How many more spell slots you got? Nowhere.
Well,
I can do it one more time.
Does the spell say that once they succeed, they are immune to it? Because I know some spells are like that. Just want to make sure.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
Also, Matt, if you have command. Oh no, that's a one-word command. Never mind.
can you cast?
If it doesn't say it
suggestion?
explicitly, then you're fine. But he says, you watch the magic kind of like take hold for a second, and he's like, "Yes, right down the street.
Oh.
No, somewhere I'm sure."
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
Do you not know if it worked on him?
No, he can know the spell.
That's what I'm checking for.
Well, no,
Oh
but
wait, nowhere
nowhere
does
would-
know?
Nowhere.
Nowhere
would know.
would know.
Okay.
He's
Well,
lying.
would it be insight check to see if he's saying like down the street or no?
Yeah, you.
I'm
Can,
gonna cast Bane on him.
Okay.
What's
Bane,
that do?
What's the saving throw?
It's charisma, 13. Oh,
Charisma
he's
13.
gonna fucking get that easily. Holy fuck.
That's an 18.
I also got a 22 for my insight check.
Well, that's.
Oh, the golden snitch never fails.
I'm out.
What-
of spell
What does
slots.
Bane do?
It lowers his
spell saves.
Whenever he rolls
just
an
modifiers.
attack or a saving throw, he has to roll a d4 with it and subtract whatever the d4 was from the total. It's very good.
You should have a lot of first levels left.
You
That's
got
right,
rid of
dude.
my charm person.
I might have.
You did.
So, do I think this suggest worked
Oh,
or
22? Yeah, no, he's bullshitting.
no? Okay, so I'm gonna walk up to nowhere, take the flask.
The flask
Can,
of blood.
can I take it from you?
The
The-
flask
the
of
infinite
the
water?
cancer.
Oh. Yep.
Thank you.
Hand it off.
And I go to Callum
Not sponsored by
because I
Five
know he
Guys.
probably has one. Yeah, no. I
Please
go to
sponsor us.
Callum or Reveille,
We can't afford
uh,
sponsorship.
and I just take a rag from one of them, or pull one out of my back pocket.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do I have one?
Now, if none
Yeah,
of,
I
if
can see that.
everybody, if nobody
Okay.
wants
Wow.
to see this, they don't have to.
And I'm
you're
going to
mad,
say a
man.
prayer to the Dawn Father, Moradin,
Hmm.
and ask for forgiveness.
Allhammer is Moradin.
Okay.
Yeah, Dawn
I'm going
Father
to
is.
pray to the Allhammer
Yeah.
You want,
and
you want
ask
me
for
to do it?
forgiveness.
Will this corrupt you?
No, I don't have any oaths.
Okay.
I mean, I
This
can
is
do
just like a moral thing. But I say a quick prayer of forgiveness, and I say whoever does not want to see, go to the other side of the house.
You see him like squirm for a
Here,
second,
say,
and then he looks
say
at you,
stream.
Callum.
What's about to happen?
He looks at me.
He looks at you, Callum. He says, "You just going to run away, little bird?"
Smack.
I
Go
think he
ahead.
was trained in torture.
Your
Do you-
oath.
Do your worst.
I kick the chair over, and I put the rag over his face.
Okay.
Nowhere, how do I change this to salt water?
You can just will it too, I believe.
Do you want 1
Okay.
gallon, 5 gallons, or 30 gallons?
It's endless, right? So can I just like squeeze, can I like hold it like that and then squeeze it
Yeah,
to stop it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
let's say that.
All right. So do you guys all stand?
I'm staying.
I guess I
Okay.
am
Pretty cool,
curious
man.
as to what happened. What's
Oh,
happening?
I'm
He's
gonna
he
tell
is,
Reveille.
he's on his back with a rag over his face.
Reveille, I'm gonna tell you this might not be too pretty.
Yeah.
It's up to your choice, though.
I'll
Okay.
stay.
It's salt water. I start pouring it.
Okay. So you go start pouring. Just
What is the roll for this?
And I put a foot on his chest and press down.
make an intimidation check.
What's the roll for waterboarding?
Dude.
Do I get advantage because he's bound? Like he's restricted and prone?
No, he's a son of a bitch. He's
The son of a bitch.
Fuck.
He is
he
restrained.
already said do your worst.
That's true.
This is
And I-
more to see if you can like mentally break him with what you're doing.
Can I druid
Okay.
craft
Oh,
for a little cloud with lightning for a little
Yeah.
ooh factor too?
Just
I'm gonna pick
So-
up the chair. Right? I'm gonna pick up the chair.
okay.
Oh no,
I'm a-
he's still under
Oh
it.
no!
He's
Oh
still
no!
under it.
I know. I'm gonna pick up the chair. Or I'm gonna drag the chair downward into the shore down here. Right? You
Okay.
can do that, right?
Huh?
Well, I'm currently waterboarding him.
Oh, true. Okay.
So what's your
Huh?
idea? And
Oh, I was
I'll
gonna
squeeze
fucking-
it off.
Throw him in the ocean.
No,
On the chair?
no.
Yeah.
This
And then pick him up out. And then
no,
heal him.
because we have full control over this.
But then he could just drown again and again.
Is he alive still?
yeah. He succeeded his con
Okay.
save.
Okay. Ready?
No, it's gonna be
Yeah,
enough.
your intimidation check, by the way. You rolled a 3. He seems he seems after like once you stop, he's like little water. Yeah.
I kick him right here,
I was the.
and then I start again.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm
So,
gonna thaumaturgy
going.
whispers in his ears.
Okay.
Try to fuck him in the head.
Yeah, go ahead. Make another intimidation check.
Before you do that, you should see what he's actually like, what he believes in, what he's scared of. Insight check him.
Me?
Hello.
If you,
Can you just change in the other room, please?
if
No, just turn it off. It's
Hold
fine.
on.
fine. So you're
You
doing
have
the
another
little whispers.
suggestion. Yeah. Just try to make him go crazy.
What are the whispers saying? Nowhere. What is being whispered in his ear? Is it Marvin Gaye
Hopefully it's
lyrics?
something in Infernal.
Kill.
Yeah, okay. So, just kind of rattling around in the space around you guys. And just over and over again, circling the kind of air around. Kirik, roll another intimidation check.
Okay.
The DC has been altered based on the previous
Ah!
failure, but also
Nine.
the voices. Okay, and so once
And
you're
then
done,
I stop.
he says,
Ready?
"I was born on the water, don't you know?" And then
I
you
start again.
Yeah, okay. So you
Foot
can
back
go.
on the chest.
Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, it's fine. So continuing this, how long do you plan to do this?
I'm good to go.
Yeah, it's all day.
I can do this all day.
Born on the water, you will die on the water.
I really do need to go.
I'm gonna drown him this time.
Okay. So you just keep going and
So-
going.
Yeah. It will a drowning like that'll KO, right?
It'll knock him out. Correct.
Or that kill.
Unconscious.
So I go until he's unconscious.
Okay. Make a medicine check. Or, I'll say perception. This is
Perception?
This is to see if you can notice when he's just unconscious and not just drowning.
Okay.
Over the gallons of water being
19.
poured. Okay. Yeah, so he doesn't just drown and keep on rolling down stage. Yeah. So the second he, you see him like, just stop. You
Okay.
Stop. Pull him back up.
Callum. Wake him
I
up.
do one lay on hands.
1 point of lay on hands. He just, he just
Are you ready?
coughs it all up. Is the rag still on him?
Nah, he's upright. I'm holding it.
Yep. He said,
The second he says anything other than a yes, I grab like his forehead, push him back, and put the rag back.
okay. What did you say? Did you just ask
Me?
if he was ready?
Yeah, I just said ready.
He said, yes.
Where is she?
Down the road, I told you. At your mother's house.
Rag back in place. Put him back on the floor.
I
and
can
open up
try
the flask.
suggestion again.
Nah.
Okay, well, how long do you plan to keep doing this? Because
I'm gonna actually. We took a
I
short
need
rest,
I
right?
need 8. I need 8. If we get 8 hours, I can do it. We just keep him fucking here for
Okay.
8 hours. But
How
that's still
about-
a long time.
How about?
Oh,
Wait, so Callum, you have how many points of lay on hands?
4 more.
4. Okay.
what
So
are you
how
gonna say,
about?
Ravely?
I was also
Oh,
gonna
sorry,
say
Kat.
guidance to the suggestion there.
Well, guidance.
It's not like that.
Yeah, it's a saving throw on his end.
Oh, never mind then.
So, how about what we do? Nowhere and Ravelly. You guys go down the road and just check it out. Callum and I'll stay here. Keep at this. Oh, excuse me. And Adrenis, you can stay or go.
Yeah, Drennis is just staring in the corner, and he says, "I'm going." And then he still has fly active, and he just follow me. I'll go ahead.
Okay.
So who's going to go down the road, or if you guys are agreeing to this, or what's happening?
Is Ravelly?
Why don't you know where are you okay going? Or
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
send the 2 spell cash.
okay.
Okay.
Well, do you want to cast suggest real quick? You want to try that?
That might,
do you
is
wanna
that your
save?
last spell slot?
Not my last spell slot. But the last suggestion I can cast.
Okay.
Adrenis at this point,
If you
seeing
want
that you
to, go
guys
for it.
weren't immediately following, kind of stops and hovers in the air for a second.
Oh, let's just do this. Here, come on.
Okay. Ravelly, take, your horse with nowhere and go find Bertha and
If he doesn't,
Velena.
We will find the friends.
And
Okay.
then as they go off, we continue.
Are you casting suggestion before you leave, or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give it a shot.
Same question.
Plus, I need to actually adjust his stats real quick because I did not fight with him at this level, so I'm just gonna tone it down.
Oh, it puts it in the chat there.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, y'all do that from now on.
Wait, how did?
Oh, nice.
I pressed cast on it.
On what?
The
On the
spell.
spell.
Okay, I'm gonna test something really quick. Neato! I didn't actually do that, so ignore that. But
You didn't know it did
Where
that?
do you press cast?
It's if you have a spell to cast.
Yeah, do you have a spell?
He does,
Yeah.
technically.
Oh.
mine looks like normal. Why
Whoa.
does his look so fancy?
Okay, cool.
What are you guys talking about? It's just
I
looks
don't
the
have to
same on the
roll.
right.
It's just a DC.
Cool.
But
Maybe.
let me see with his adjusted stats now. It's still a plus, yeah. What's the DC? 14? 16.
What are you doing? Oh, mother trucker, dude.
Got a 10.
Ah.
Plus 6.
Oh, I figured out how to.
And so, he said, the question was, where is Velena and where is Bertha?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Down the road.
Oh, no, that's right. It's at your mother's house. And he looks to Ravelly.
Yeah.
It's at your mother's house, I forgot. Yes.
I push him back over.
Okay, well,
I'm just going to glare at him.
okay. As the two of you head off to follow Adrenis, and you two are sitting here just interrogating. I'm gonna wipe some of these. Or no, wrong flyer. I'm gonna get rid of some of these other guys to clear out the board a bit.
So, do I roll again? Because I've got something else I'd like to try also.
Yeah, hang on. I'm just kind of getting stuff moved around here. Okay.
Thank you, Lord, your guy.
So, you can keep going. There's no need to roll. He's not. Yeah.
Okay. So, what I will do. Stumped. I guess. Callum, you got any ideas?
I will say though.
I mean, I don't have anything. I know
If I can sleep for 8 hours, I could fucking cast a spell for Zone of Truth. But other than that, I have nothing that would be of assistance.
Let's say this: how many times are you planning to knock him out?
As many times as I can.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and say, Callum, spend another 3 lay on hands.
Okay.
So.
And then what I was going to try next, like the next time we woke up,
Okay.
change up the string of questioning.
Okay. Go ahead.
Since, you know, we're obviously boring you.
Oh no, I'm having a good.
What are you actually afraid of?
Oh, it's let's see. Taxes. Taxes are terrifying.
What?
Taxes.
Axis. Oh, okay.
Also, inevitable.
Yes, indeed. You know,
And
it's
I'd
a
like
bit-
to intimidation check one last time, much like death. And I will cast, not burning hands, produce flame
Okay.
and just hold it on him.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, are you intending to
Do
do
I need to
damage
roll
with this?
for it? Yeah, like,
Okay.
not kill him, but, you know.
Well, it's 1 point. He has 1 hit point. So the second,
Shit,
and he
okay.
does have. Well, I'll say he does have fire resistance because he's tiefling.
Yeah.
I'll say he takes it unless you're planning to do a bunch of damage to knock him out. But he just kind of.
I was trying to knock him out.
All right.
Okay, he's knocked out. And then I cast my last healing,
Yep.
my last lay on hands.
Last lay on hands.
So I'm out.
Okay.
So you watch as the divine
Alright.
light from Callum's palm kind of flickers out towards the end as he comes to consciousness. Ugh. Oh, I haven't had this much fun in years. There was a party back in, I think it's 5 years, and he just starts rambling on.
KO.
Just
Just like punch him in the jaw, not like, you know, non-lethal.
yeah. So you're trying to
You
completely
know, like
knock
in the
him out.
movies.
Knock
And
him
then,
out.
Callum, do you want to take
Knock
a
him
I'm
out
short
taking-
without
rest?
death
yeah.
saves.
I mean, I
Yeah,
mean,
knock
I guess
him
I
out,
can take.
like-
So
I guess I can take a short rest,
Yeah.
but it won't do too much
And
for
then,
me.
oh, I know. It's mainly for me. Not trying to sound like an asshole. Is that a Mai Tai with tahini on it?
No, it's tequila and orange juice. Like
Gotcha.
our take on a margarita, I guess. I don't think we have the necessary ingredients.
Fair.
while this is happening,
Understandable.
Ravelly
Yeah, will we
and
short rest nowhere in Ravelly?
nowhere in Ravelly. After you guys leave, you remember from your ride with the rest of the party following Adrenis here, it's probably about an hour and a half to town, give or take, on horseback. But about half an hour of you, or well, first off, after about 5 minutes, Adrenis gets what is fly speed? I believe
60.
it's 60. 60.
60.
So he got a bit of a head start on you. He went to search ahead, and when he knew his time was about to run out, he came back and dropped onto your horse nowhere, which is Callum's horse. But he dropped onto the horse with you.
What'd you see?
I didn't see anything. It's too fucking dark, and I didn't get far enough. Just go.
Well, oh no, I can't say anything. Never mind.
It.
I didn't
Someone-
actually cast that. Ignore me.
don't do
I'm
that,
clicking it.
please.
Okay.
I did not actually cast that. I
Oh,
clicked
yeah.
it to learn about it. I'm so sorry.
I was like, why is he
I-
freaking out? Don't do that.
What did she cast?
Light.
Light.
And he's got the fucking robe of eyes.
Well, I was trying to click on it to learn about.
Kyle's calling me. Hang on. I wonder if his computer died.
I will be horribly
Hello?
blinded. Please don't.
Hey, my
I know,
shit
that's why I
froze. My
wanted to
ping is
see
at
what it was.
5,000
Okay. Well,
right now.
well, we can hear you.
I can still hear you in chat.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. So, Oh. Well. Well, Ravelly and Nowhere are doing their thing, so.
Cool. Just give me a recap when I get back. I'm gonna try to fix this.
Yep. Alright, later.
Later.
Well, we have the same internet provider.
Oh,
Welcome back, boys.
I don't know how stable it is.
That's fine.
Fuck.
But, so on your trip up to, like, following the road, both you make perceptions checks for me. Nowhere, you do not get advantage because it is dark outside. I will just say that because you are trying to search, even though you have dark vision, you are trying to search, just following the road and just the.
But I have a better dark vision because of the road.
He has improved dark vision.
120 feet. Yeah, I'll say.
She would be kind of close to the road if it happened on the road.
I'll see how.
Night traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because usually, if it's too far, the dark vision doesn't. It's not going to do a whole lot. But even with the enhanced bit, but yeah, if it's just off the bits of the road, yeah, you're fine. Double 13. Well, and I guess
Beverly's gonna see.
Adrenis.
Not me.
14 plus. Let me get his stat sheet open. But Ravelly, or nowhere. You're following this road, and you can like feel the tension from Adrenis behind you, and it's just kind of consuming you with everything he said, and just the moment, the chaos of what just happened. You can't really pick anything out. Ravelly, off to the kind of right-hand side, probably about 75 feet off the road. 75, 80, 90 feet, not 100%. But towards the end of the road. Nowhere. What color is Bertha?
I don't know. Brown.
Just make up something.
Brown.
You do see a familiar brown horse just off in the trees.
Brethren, I believe I see your beloved.
Really? Where is she?
Right down the road. Careful though. We don't know what else is out there.
I'm gonna RDR2 whistle.
Yeah.
I can't whistle.
I can't do that either. So
Just imagine.
and just as you do, make an animal handling check.
Oh.
This is for two things. Roll one more time. It's two different rolls. Okay. Yeah. So as the first one was to see if the whistle scared the horse you're on.
Oh. Okay.
But no, it was fine. Yeah, so you go. And you do see Bertha just and just kind of
Girl.
back over girl. You see
You're okay, girl.
you see your usual saddle and several other bags of what looks like just supplies. Novalent.
Hopping on. I missed you, girl.
Okay. Hop on, and Adrenis immediately hops off and says, "Where is she?" But and he kind of starts looking over the horse. And he's like, "Bueno!" And he just starts shouting.
Oh, Ravelly. Can you talk to animals?
I believe you do not have that spell.
I believe I don't either currently.
Shit.
Hold on.
Something compelled you to not have that spell. It's almost like you weren't yourself.
Me and Pebble were fighting and I did not want to listen anymore. I am so sorry.
No.
It's all right.
Yeah.
We can get the information out.
You know,
later, I
but
guess.
you did nail. You did do a lot of damage.
You did nail. Get out of fucking bed. I see
Man,
you
my
back there.
phone was dead, man. I'm charging it.
What
I
you
have
need your
never
phone
had
for?
conjure in my list ever, Matt.
Yeah, you did. Conjure was there last week. I didn't put that in.
Conjure animals? I
did
didn't put
not
that
put
there.
that in.
Oh,
I did not put that in. You had it because you conjured camels.
yeah, I put that in there.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
so
that
Colby,
was
this one's
cool.
at
But
you.
that was 2 sessions ago. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, you were here for that, and
So-
you used it.
I was not here for that.
Oh shit.
No, that was me.
Was she not here? Oh.
I did.
Oh
the
my
No,
games.
I've been gone the last 2.
I did.
Anyways,
I did. Anyways. I will say, since I knew you usually like to speak with animals on you, to speak with Pebble, I will say that you can swap out conjure animals for speak with animals.
Yes.
thank you, God.
Or hey,
Big, huge,
you could just wild shape into it and talk.
epic.
Yeah, you do have one use of wild shape.
So wait, I can talk to animals while I'm in wild shape?
Yeah, you talk their language.
Yeah, of whatever animal. But do you see any
Yeah.
animals?
Yeah.
That's the question here.
Yeah. Have you? What animals?
I
have
see
you
a horse.
seen? You
That's
think
fair.
donkeys and horses speak the same language?
Yeah, they make mules.
And Adrena's,
You know what? Yeah. Sorry.
Maybe it's like Portuguese and Spanish.
Adrenis is just shouting Valena's name.
Ravelli, speak to Bertha.
I am going to.
Hold on, you got to make sure you can first. It's a certain.
We
Yeah, that's
GR.
what I was just about to look at.
Oh, is it?
I think it should be low enough.
Well, let's make sure.
Yeah,
Where's my listy list?
Horse 5e.
we lost a Kyle.
Should I have Bertha as a extra on my list? Probably, right?
You can. You don't have to, since it's not really a big part of your class. But if you want to, I mean, Kat, don't you have Tala on yours?
Say again.
Don't you have Tala like on your D&D Beyond sheet?
I have her
Is
in
it
my
a-
inventory.
Is it a pet? Oh, it's a mount.
I'm looking around. I don't see. Oh, challenge rating a quarter. She should be able to do that.
Yeah, you should be able to.
That's 1/4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, you were breaking up right now because I was typing.
Yeah, because I think you get like flying CR creatures at level like.
Yeah, second level is the quarter, so I can do that.
Yeah,
So I can do that.
if you want to do
Yeah,
that.
you can transform into animals, but it's more combat oriented for you.
See, I knew that. I just didn't realize that I could speak their language.
Yeah.
I didn't
The thing is with druids too, you also keep all of your stats mentally.
Mm,
That's polymorph, buddy.
No,
I
polymorph
thinking
you polymorph you assume the animal
Yeah.
stats. Druids with beast shape
No.
keep their stats
no.
mentally. Yes,
What do you mean by mentally?
like wisdom saving throws and intelligence. She keeps all that.
I sent it to game log. Let's look.
Your game statistics are replaced by the statistics of the beast. You retain your alignment, personality, and intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
You also retain all of your skill and saving throw proficiencies.
Yep.
Damn.
Colby, should I take riding horse from Monsters Manual or
Draft horse.
Oh, it's a draft horse.
Oh, it's a draft.
Should I
horse?
use D&D free rules or Monster Manual?
Go monster manual. Yes, it's draft horse because I realized that.
Still challenge rating is
that-
quarter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
It's literally the same
That is
horse.
the lowest it can go, I think. Or can it go to an 8th?
I think it might be able to go to an 8th.
Anyways, doesn't matter.
I
But
don't know.
yeah, I realized it was draft horses based on the price of how much I gave them to you guys for. So, you know, slower speed. I realized eventually. But yeah, so you turn into a horse?
Yeah.
Okay. So nowhere for the first time However, you see Ravelly turn into not a star-covered creature, but into a horse. Ravelly, what color is
Oh
your horse?
wow.
I wish to be dark purple.
Any color you want. Okay.
Dark
Exotic.
purple.
Okay. Yeah. So you see this large, dark purple horse with the mane itself like a white, silvery color, the same as Ravelly's usual hair.
Starlight.
Yep. Kyle, you here?
He did. Still did.
Well, we'll keep going. But yes, as you shift into the horse, yeah, you just. So, you are now a horse.
So, I'm not gonna speak horse to speak horse, but can I ask if the horse like knows like what happened around here? How'd it get here?
Yeah. It was really dark. Do horses have dark vision?
Fuck.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I think horses have night vision in general.
Yeah. I just asked because D&D stats are not always the most. They do not. And they also have a passive perception of 10. I don't know. It was real dark. We were on our way back from the town, and then I felt the lady riding me just kind of tense up, and then
person.
her weight was gone.
Did you hear a thud? Anything?
No. And nowhere. You're just hearing a constant.
That's what I was thinking. It's like I'm just hearing like.
That is specifically why I said I'm not speaking horse, but I will speak horse.
Yeah, just constant back and forth between these two horses. And she says, "But that was a while ago. And then I got hungry, and so I went to get some grass."
Have you just been here that entire time? Like, how long ago was this? How many moons?
Horses are smart. Like a 3-year-old.
Intelligence of 2.
An autistic
That's why.
3-year-old.
That's why I said how many moons? How many moons? Specific.
There wasn't any moons. We did see a group of guys pass.
What did they look like?
They had armor. They were. Is she okay?
I think so. I hope so. We're just trying to figure out how to get her home.
You're okay, girl.
She says,
Finally hear me?
"Yes."
Yeah.
Thank God.
We lost.
Can you give
So
me a quick recap?
Ravelly has turned into a horse.
Horse to
Just horse
horse
noises.
communication.
That is the summarize.
Yeah, horse noises.
So you found Bertha,
Yes.
but
No.
not Velena.
No Valena.
Okay.
So
is Adrenus
which
with you?
Yes.
Got it. Sorry.
Ravelly has turned into a horse, used beast shape for the first time to be able to speak with this other horse.
Congratulations.
I didn't realize that I could speak horse while I was a horse.
You can speak any
You
animal.
take on
while
the
you're
characteristics of the
Yeah.
animal.
But
Okay, so which way were these men going though?
back towards the house that we've been staying at.
Which is which
What's
way?
Bertha saying, Bradley?
And then she kind of gestures her head towards where you guys came from, the Adrenis' house.
Okay, can I speak both languages at this point?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
That's
So-
why I'm just
so
gonna
if you want
look
to speak
over
to
at nowhere.
again, you'd have to shift back.
I'm going to look over at nowhere, tilt my head down like to glare at him, and then pound one hoof to be like patience.
What? I didn't get that one, Bradley. Try
I
me
can't
again.
understand you. Go
Hit me
back to your
again.
country.
I think I broke a cat. Horse noises.
Yeah, dude. There's also an inside joke that I'll tell you guys after.
Okay.
She's gonna seem like Donkey from Shrek.
No.
But we saw them. When did I see them? And just kind of you could see like this is a lot for her. She's not used to thinking this much. And she's like, we saw them on our way into town.
Could you point them out, like, if you see them again with us?
Yeah. One of them had big horns. He was red.
Red bighorns.
That's the dude in the chair.
Yes, the man in the chair was a red-skinned tiefling with big horns.
Yeah, and that matches up with the armor. Okay.
But we were on our way to town when we saw them.
Okay. Well, thank you. I will grow more grass in this patch so that you get the best, okay?
Thank you. Where are we going?
We'll figure it out. We'll let you know as we know.
Okay.
And I'm going to no longer be a horse now.
Okay. So, shifting kind of back into yourself, still have an urge to eat grass, but other than that, your normal self.
Druid
What
craft,
Bertha say,
grow
Bradley?
grass.
Okay.
And I'm going to pick some of the grass and eat it while explaining. Basically, so she saw a group of guys with the waterboard dude
Yeah.
The tiefling.
going to the tiefling to Adrenis's. Am I saying that right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Adrenis's house. So she, what sounded like got spelled, because she said that she tensed up and then suddenly she was gone, but there wasn't any sort of like thud or anything. It's just one moment she was there and tense, and the next she was gone. She hasn't seen her since. She got hungry.
She said
and
she
she
didn't see
stopped
anyone
here.
else either.
She just saw the group of guys going back towards his house. That's. So I say your house is probably the best place for us to check out again. There's got to be more clues.
You two head back. I'm gonna continue to search from the sky. I'm gonna see if I can see anything.
Careful, Adrenis. I don't think it's safe out here.
I
Well,
would
there'll be
rather
more of
trail you
those
from the
guys.
ground.
Okay, well, I'm searching from the sky. I'm not leaving her alone out here if she is alone.
I understand. I will trail from the ground. We can cover more ground that way.
Yeah. And you watch as two of the tattoos on either kind of bicep glow in this light blue as a pulse, and he's just off the horse. But he's going to spend the time looking around. If you two are staying with him and you want to look, you can make a perception check.
I want to stay.
Yeah, I'll help investigate.
Okay. But
I'm gonna redo. Sorry, lucky.
okay. Here we go. There remembering things.
I'm trying to
Wow.
mark. There it is.
Oof.
I have not perceived nothing. Didn't
Hey.
perceive
All
shit.
right.
Hey man,
We're gonna.
you had a lot
we're
of
gonna go
really
with the
good rolls
first
the
one.
last few sessions. That pendulum's got to swing sometime.
We're gonna go with the first one.
First one, okay. Yeah. 17. Looking around as you hear Drennis kind of shouting her name and whatnot. You don't-
Sorry.
No. Yeah, you don't see anything. Even looking around, you don't see. Well, tell you what. Both of you also give me an investigation check, along with the perception. Nowhere.
This I am better at.
Nowhere you don't see anything. Just the day has been throwing you off.
I found shit.
I found shit.
I specifically want to know if we smell any like campfires or anything.
With the 17, you don't smell any campfires. If anything, let's see, you guys got probably like half an hour. I'll say you got like 20, 30 minutes away from the house. Yeah, you don't even smell the smoke from, or you get the faintest scent of smoke from Adrenis's house. But it's like a wood, like a house burning kind of smoke smell, not a campfire burning, if you know what I mean. And no, yeah, but with an investigation check, 13 out of 12. Just kind of looking around the area immediately that you found Bertha at. You don't see anything. That's the thing, though. You don't see anything. There are no signs of blood.
I wouldn't expect there really to be, though, from the description, to be fair.
Yeah.
Is there any way we can tell a spell's been cast here recently?
Not in... Unless you have... No, not that I can think. There's not really a way to see
if I cast detect magic on the back of Bertha's on Bertha's back, can I tell like any remnants of what might have been on the writer? I know it's been a minute.
Detect
Damn, I
magic
tried.
shows you what's been either any lingering enchantments on a specific, like specifically placed enchantments, or a currently existing enchantment or spell effect kind of thing. But as you're kind of looking around, nowhere.
Yes.
You hear in your head, "Oh, we'll get there soon. I'll be seeing you soon, boy."
Motherfucker. Where are you?
You saying this in your head or out loud?
I don't know. Trying to talk to him anyway, I guess.
Okay.
Both.
Both? Motherfucker, where are you? Oh, I'm on my way. I had to stop and
No,
pick
are you
something
good?
up first.
What'd you pick up?
Oh, just some insurance.
Oh no.
No, are you just
We're
talking
still
to
in
yourself?
this together, aren't we?
Yes.
Remember?
Yes, my boy. We will be the one to bring them to shore. And you feel that connection just cut. Yeah. Ravelly nowhere has just been shouting nonsense.
I know, that's why I'm like, are you just talking to yourself
We
over
need to
there?
get to the Helligwood quickly.
Why?
The pending invasion.
Adrenis is still flying around. By the way.
Remember? Tentacle
that?
monsters, brains.
No, that can wait. We need to make sure that we need to find her first.
I think we have to list our priorities very plainly.
Finding a lover is a very top priority. Definitely over going to the Helligwood. No reason to go to Leylines. What?
Oh my god, we gotta find her fast. Wherever she is.
Okay, so do you wanna? Yeah, let's go continue to search for her.
All right.
All right. So while you two are continuing to search, Callum and Kirik. Do I have Kirik?
Wakey wakey.
I don't see any movement in the mirror.
Oh, I see a little movement. There's a
Oh.
leggy. We can't hear you, bro.
If you go too far, I
I
think.
forgot I was muted.
Okay. Yeah.
No, I'm cleaning up dog urine right now.
Ah.
But what's up? I heard most of that.
Well, while they are looking around for Valena,
Yep.
Callum and Kirik, you are taking a
Short
short
rest.
rest, correct?
Yeah, we got a short rest in while they were looking.
Yeah, I'll say
and he's knocked out. So
they charge off for 20-30 minutes down the road, and in the time they've been kind of horse conversing and looking around, yeah.
What's the intelligence on
2.
Bertha, by the way?
A step above a rock.
Nice.
She's
But-
a good girl.
She's good. But I'll say at this point, you guys have completed a long rest. You're hour long.
short.
Short rest, my bad.
Let's
Your
say a
hour long
long.
short rest.
Okay. I need to refresh my page. Well, he's knocked out. Callum, you don't have any ideas? Ah, gotcha. Little fucker.
Oh, he hasn't grown in the last month.
Huh?
He hasn't grown in the last month.
Fuck you, he's grown 0.4 pounds.
Anyways, what are you guys doing?
So Callum, you got no new ideas?
I mean, I took a short rest. I have something that might help,
What is
but
it?
I doubt it'll
Is it your
work.
oath?
My channel divinity. It's as an action, I can choose a creature within 60 feet of me to make a wisdom saving throw.
Mhm.
Fiends and undeads have disadvantage on the saving throw, and on failure, the creature is frightened, and its speed is reduced to 0.
Ooh. Now I gotta think, is there any way I can give you advantage on that? How about you just do it while I'm waterboarding them, and we hope for the best.
Oh, if not, we can just wait for them to get back before we start again.
Would guidance help you?
I think
No.
actually I don't
For,
know. No.
for a saving throw on it, no. It would have to be something
Okay.
like Bane. Which, Matt, don't you always have Bane prepared?
No, not always. I'm out.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
does.
have.
Yes, you do.
Well,
As a
I'm out of
Vengeance
spell
Paladin,
slots.
Oh,
I
well,
need
yeah,
I
that-
need
that
a
would help.
long rest. I just said that.
Yeah.
I've been saying that.
Yeah. Doesn't matter if he has prepared. But what are you guys doing? He is unconscious.
Um,
I can't do that with mine.
she doesn't really like it too much, but yeah, I'm gonna do
Do you want to start a long rest, and I'll keep watch on them?
Do you want to?
And Possibly. I don't
Sure.
mind. You
Sure, I
need
can-
the rest. I'm okay.
Let me try this first though.
Okay.
I'm
You want me to
gonna
wake him up?
cast. Yeah, wake him up.
Well, let me here. Let me take my short rest real quick.
Kitty.
Okay. Now. Oh yeah, I can use hit die.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Kyle,
D10
also keep in mind,
for me?
you have that fucking amulet of the drunkard.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
Saving it.
It's
My
not
hit die
one
are
used.
D10s, right? No, I know.
Yes.
I also only
D10s.
have 1 alcohol on me. So I'm gonna use two hit dice. And then it's plus my con mod.
I don't know. I think it's just a hit dice.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong about
So I
that.
get back 8.
Okay.
Close enough. So I smack him awake.
Oh, Mama, is it morning already?
No words. I put one of these, since I just have a rag, boop, and then straight back
Okay.
onto the ground,
Okay.
and I start pouring.
Callum, are
Salt
you doing
water.
your channel divinity?
I'm gonna try. Yeah, wisdom saving throw of 12.
Hopefully this helps.
Wisdom saving throw 12.
Yep.
Whilst being waterboarded with salt water. So
Is
that
a
shit
natural
burns.
9 plus 6.
Yep. You
Ouch.
saved.
Well, is it or is it 12?
Just 12.
Should be 13 with your
Prop bonus.
sword. Either way, doesn't matter.
It says I'm just going off what it says. I mean, it might be 13, but either way, so
It should raise your spell save DC, but I think with the update, it's also fucked up some other stuff that I've made. So who knows? But yeah, you feel it take hold for a second, and then he just kind of rips it off.
Okay. Good night. See you in 8 hours.
Okay.
When I come back, buddy,
Um,
you're selling everything.
so are you just gonna continue to waterboard him?
More or less. I'd like to say a few things to him. Just kind of
Okay.
like RP.
But don't kill him.
Oh, I'm not going to kill him.
Well, at a point whenever you kind of let go before you leave Callum, he kind of hears you walking off. He says, "Go ahead, jump again, little bird."
I smack right on the top of his face.
Drowning.
So, yeah, I've got my foot on his chest. I'm just waterboarding. I'm gonna stop, and this is kind of an intimidation check, I guess. Actually, can I insight check him, see if he's like breaking at all?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck. 11.
11. Okay. You. It's hard to
can't
kind of
tell.
read a lot with the rag and the water being dumped over his face, and just by the attitude that he's been giving you these last few times you've stopped, doesn't seem like
Can't tell.
he's, you know.
Okay.
But there does come a point. He's like, wait. And do you,
I wait.
okay. He says, do you have the rag still covering his face?
Yeah.
Okay. He says, he's going to let you die.
I start again.
Okay.
Not enough to kill him or KO him, but you
Okay.
know, give him 10 seconds on. Give him a sec. I pull off the rag.
Okay.
And I'm just kind of standing over him, foot on the chest, and as I do this, I'm gonna burn all of my fighting spirit to sort of get that ember effect,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna look down at him and be like, you know, I was kind of worried, but I'm actually kind of enjoying this. I hope you are. And I put the rag back.
Okay.
And can I roll intimidation?
Yeah.
I'm not looking for
No.
fighting spirit was just flavor.
Yeah, I understand. Just the, like it
Yep.
is not just embers. Whenever you do this, all three, you feel your
Oh,
entire.
I thought it was.
No. Burning all three at once in that short period, the tiny little embers, you feel them go from embers to your hair being completely inflamed. Just for that split moment. And you feel the heat under your skin and the roaring of an inferno in your ears as you do this. And well, Callum's not there. But yeah, I'll say roll an intimidation check. The DC has adjusted just because, yeah, because of that, and also because you failed the last few.
15.
Okay. So, you sit and back up. What do you want to know?
Where
No,
is
this
she?
is just you and me. I do love
Ideal
one
locations. Where is her mother's house?
We didn't touch the girl.
Okay.
It says, we saw her. We passed by her on her way, I'm assuming, into town. But, you know, we didn't touch her. Not our style.
Insight check.
Go ahead, roll an insight check. What specifically here are you insight checking?
I am seeing how truthful he is because I don't know. Well, it's this actually
Okay.
works because I don't know what Bryce or what Nowhere and Ravelly
Yeah, I mean, this
have
works.
done or seen, and my mic was also shitting the bed at that time.
Yep.
So
Go
I
ahead.
just know that they got the horse. So I'm seeing how truthful he is. You know, if he didn't touch her or what.
Yeah, go ahead.
Fuck. 12.
You know,
I can't tell.
he has the smug aura of just a fucking asshole. But even with a 12, seems like he's telling the truth.
Okay.
It's not our style. We had a goal. She wasn't part of it.
So your goal was him, and I point off towards where Callum went to.
Yeah, Callum, where did you go? Are you in the house? What are you doing? Because Ravelly
I'm
has
in
the
the-
sphere.
I'm in the house.
Okay.
I'm just I found like one of the living room or dining room chairs, and I'm just trying to pass out.
Yeah, there's a spare room upstairs.
Oh, I'm in the spare room upstairs.
Okay. So, Gary, you kind of gesture towards where Callum went off to. He says, "Oh, the little bird? Yeah. Yes. He's, let's say, he's a little important."
Okay.
She's going to get water. Okay. He's, he's required for some future plans. But, if we don't get him, they'll get him some other time. He's, whatever. We have options.
How much is he worth?
Oh, it's hard to gauge these things. He's, just did a fucking Elon Musk fucking Joe.
Yeah.
But he says,
I've seen that shit.
he says, if we don't get him, not worst thing. We didn't even know he was alive. Until
I didn't go to fucking bed.
I saw him a week ago. Didn't know he was alive. Didn't know he existed. But, fortunate circumstances and all that.
And it's not just him specifically; it's what he is.
Oh no, it's him.
Him specifically.
Yeah. You know, him and we have another option, but you know, prefer not to use that one. I don't know.
Colby, question.
Yeah.
Whenever we were in the house, I was still in my human.
Yes, correct.
Okay. That's what I wanted to know. I was just making sure.
So, how'd you even know what he is to begin with?
well, I saw him a few years ago. Well, I didn't see him. I saw me. I know
An
what he looks
associate
like.
of yours?
Yes. I wasn't there for that. That was. It sounded like fun, but no. It really is funny. Just how a little bird can fall into your lap sometimes.
I'm gonna persuade, and then, or try to do a persuasion check, and tell him, if you got, possibly party-shattering information, now would be the time to tell it because he's not here.
Oh, eh, you know,
Because you and I might not be so different.
I don't want to be a homewrecker or anything. You seem like you have, good husband-wife dynamic going.
Do I still roll?
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Okay. So 16 and
Excuse me.
10.
Says, he does. He burps.
Yeah, because all that, the bubbles and,
Yeah.
That's salt water.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say salty.
Yeah. Haven't been in ocean in a while. Salt is, but, just live with the fact that the second that your group runs into any kind of trouble, life-threatening or otherwise, he will leave you at the moment's notice, flying away. He will keep himself safe every time. There's a dog on my shoulder.
Noted.
He called me
And with that, I'm gonna get up, walk inside the house, grab a chair and bring it back out, plop it right in front of him, probably like, normal talking distance away.
Okay,
And
so
just
you're
tell him to get some rest.
you're heading inside to get a chair.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
it's kind of like, I'm watching him still.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm watching him still.
Okay.
Just like walking or checking over my shoulder, just doing one of those.
Make a perception check.
Bring a chair out. Huh?
Make a perception check.
19.
Okay.
Hey, you never gave me his focus.
Hmm.
Huh?
You never gave me his focus.
His focus.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Well, you also roll like a 7, right, for your investigation.
Well, I mean, I fucking stripped him, dude.
Yeah.
But it's whatever.
Well.
I mean, I'm not saying it was on him,
Yeah. Yeah. You would have found it eventually. Yeah. You don't find any kind of holy symbol you recognize.
Okay.
You find what looks like that same kind of sun symbol. It's that same kind of sun symbol made in gold, and it's got 2 wings kind of wrapped up and around.
Okay.
But other than that, and it is a necklace, an amulet.
Gotcha.
But it
I'm just letting you know. It's
Yeah,
all right. You
no,
don't need to
yeah.
give me the whole thing right now. I'm going to sleep.
okay.
Or trying to.
But yeah.
Ow.
So you rolled a 19.
Yeah, for perception.
Okay.
And I mean, I'm gone like a couple seconds.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. So I got the chair in front of him and whatnot. I'm back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. And he's
At
still
this
there?
point, yeah, you've come back.
Okay. I would like to check his restraints.
Okay.
And he's like, his hands and legs are bound, right? Like he's not bound to the chair.
Well, you tell me.
I mean, that was my original plan.
Yeah.
Like his hands
I-
are bound.
It was late whenever
'Cause, like-
whenever we ended the session, so I did look back to see, just check a couple things. What was your intention to do? Because all you said was to grab rope and prop him up against a chair. That was it.
So his hands are tied behind his back.
Mm-hmm.
You're like handcuffed, basically. Like the not just like that. He's like crossed over.
Okay.
Like he's in there tight.
Yep.
And then his feet, same deal, crossed over, tied up tight.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going to check
And then
those.
he's propped in the chair. Yeah.
Make an investigation check. Because this is what this is for.
Fuck. Please.
What'd you roll?
Thank God, 16. I had a minus one.
Yeah. Yeah. You do see. The restraints are there. You do see. You don't remember if it was like this whenever you put it on, because you just pulled rope from somebody's bag.
Mhm.
The bit around his wrist is kind of frayed.
Okay. I would like to check what's in his hands.
Okay, I'm checking his hands. Nothing.
Nothing? Okay. All right. Huh. What about his feet?
Yeah, they're that bit
They're
seems fine.
tied?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah,
So you're just propping
I'll
up a
leave it
chair in
at
front of
that.
him.
Yep. And I'm just gonna sit there and watch him.
All right. What does he do? He says, "Well, isn't this nice? If you wanted to watch, all you had to do was ask." Because he is in his underwear right now.
I'm doing this. I'm just
Yeah.
looking at him.
While that's happening, going back to nowhere in Ravelry. After probably about another 20 minutes of Adrenis casting fly as he can. Nothing. No signs of Valena.
Bless you.
No anybody. Not even signs of a struggle. And Adrenis eventually comes back down to you. And he just kind of doubles over. He says, I don't know. I don't know what to do. He just kind of starts
Listen.
muttering to himself.
Listen. I think the only person that does know about your wife is that tiefling. And while we were searching, our friend Sanguinius decided to pop into my brain, and he's close. He's very close.
Where?
He said he'll see us soon. See me soon.
Is that why you were talking to yourself earlier?
Yes.
This information
I
would have been nice to know
suggest-
20 minutes ago.
We take the prisoner with us, and we go to the Hellingwood right now. Post haste. Maybe she's held for ransom. I'm sure she's all right.
Okay.
I put my hand on his shoulder and be like, "The realm is at stake. We must move."
Hell's with the
To be
realm.
fair,
My wife was taken. He's
We'll find her.
Let me also just
Now we have
say,
to
if
move.
there's anyone that could find your wife, it's gonna be the people there. The magic is stronger there.
Where?
We can at the Helligwood.
What? Where in the hell it would? I thought it was just a bunch of fucking trees.
Not quite.
Yeah, you said you used to live there, right? What the fuck's there?
A lot of information. I might be able to ask an old friend or two if they can help us. I know that they are keepers of the knowledge. But the magic is stronger there. We might be able to find her there as well.
He seems kind of like trying to calm his breath. Okay.
I know this is hard. I have been in almost the exact same place that you have. We'll find her.
Let's go. So
Let's go get the group first.
Yeah, he gets on Callum's horse. Since Nora Bertha is back with you.
So back to me,
Oh,
Callum.
girl.
Or...
Well, during this time, we could say they're on their way back, but Kira, because if there's anything you wanted to do during this time,
do I have any more rope?
do you have any more rope? I don't know.
Shit.
That is not a me question.
I have
So I have
rope if
50
you want to
feet
wait.
of rope. I'm assuming I used like, let's say 6 feet of it. You know, that should be plenty, right?
I will say, whenever I was watching the thing, you did say all of it.
Oh, well,
So he is like full on. How much would you have liked to use?
like reasonable. I didn't think I had 50 fucking feet.
Yeah.
Like probably
I
like
think,
enough to when he goes around, like he's not able to move.
I think also Nowhere is the one who gave it to you.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh
Gotcha,
yeah.
so you still have your rope.
Okay. Okay. So I'm assuming he's still awake.
Yeah, he's just staring at you.
Can you
He's
describe
actually
the house to me?
He's actually started singing a tune just to. It's in a language you don't understand.
Okay. Can you describe the house to me? Like how it broke?
Yeah. So
Like what parts are broken? And...
thankfully, Nowhere, if I remember right, you used the decanter of endless water on the house
Mm-hmm.
at the very beginning before combat even started.
Mm-hmm.
So the left side, like if you're looking like literally the map, if you're looking at the house itself, that bit that has the flames on it, that part is kind of caved in some spots and charred, but other than that, it seems mostly untouched.
Okay.
Like
On the porch, is there anywhere that I could hang something from?
there's a bit of an overhead.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it has a bit of kind of bracing that you might be able to hang something from, small enough, but you're not sure.
Okay. I take my 50 feet of rope,
Okay.
uncut because I use nowheres, and I'm tying it around
Uncut.
his.
Go ahead.
Yeah, uncut, straight up.
50 feet.
And yeah, I'm taking it and I'm tying it so his legs are crossed. I'm
Okay.
tying it like, so legs are crossed like that. I'm tying it in the middle here, like through the top part of the X, and tying a knot.
Okay.
And what I'm gonna do, try to knock him out just unconscious, you know, like in the movies.
Yeah.
And drag him up to the thing. And just mumble to myself, you know, I've seen this happen in the capital city a couple times as a punishment. Let's see how well it works.
Okay. Well,
And throw the rope up, hoist him up, so he's upside
Before-
down.
before you go to knock him out, he says, "You know, I haven't met one of your kind that often. He's every now and then, but you people are just as brutal as they say. It's nothing but animals, really.
I know.
And as he says that, you watch as both his arms come out from behind the chair where it was tied. Watch the ropes cut in half fly off as he goes to run and grapple you.
Okay. Strength check.
Now, think about tieflings. They have sharp nails.
Fuck!
Oh, that
Damn
went,
it.
That went wild. Hang on.
I'm screaming Callum.
I wake up.
That's a 4. He does not. So he just kind of like goes to lunge for you. And he misses. He does go and make a grab.
So does he fall prone because his feet are bound?
I'm gonna make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
It's a 3.
So he's prone on his face?
I'll say he did fall.
Okay. And with that, I am going to try my best with my, what should I use? Athletics, dex, to basically restrain his arms behind his back.
Okay. Make this a contested athletics check.
What does that mean?
So you'll roll athletics check, and so is he.
Okay. Fuck! What is going on?
Wait, use your real dice, dude. You have real dice.
That's
Huh?
Use your real dice if you don't like the rolls.
No, it's fine.
athletics. What'd you roll? An 8?
8.
You both rolled an 8. Roll again.
Oh,
Can I fighting spirit?
No, you used all 3.
Oh yeah, fuck. Shit. Okay.
And it also
Athletics
doesn't give you
again?
advantage. Yeah.
And is Callum on the way because I was yelling for him?
I'll say at this point, Callum is waking up.
Okay. I'm gonna yell again. Callum! 23.
Okay. Hang on just a second. I need to check one thing.
She got her daddy's hair. Damn.
Kirik.
The littlest campaign member.
Yeah, it's under Claire.
So should she play like a halfling or
Yeah.
a gnome or a goblin?
Give me a gnome. No, she's definitely a goblin, actually.
Kirik,
Ah! Don't chew that shit, boy. Yeah.
what weapons
have
do you have on
bows.
your belt?
I have my Nodachi and a katana.
Okay.
No.
What happened to him? Where is his gear? All of it.
He's stripped. I'm assuming it's with Callum, because Callum stripped him naked.
I have all of his gear.
So he's just in his underwear, and it's like on the other side of the house where Callum is, or
Okay.
in the
I'll leave
house.
him naked, dude. No undies.
So. Oh. What was that little one? The little halfling.
I say when they're like 10, they're halflings. Right now, she's definitely a gnome.
She's goblin.
Well, the thing is, with halflings, they can look like they're 5 years old and be 20.
She's zinning.
Fuck are you barking at,
No,
boy? There's no
don't
one
say
there.
that.
She's of drinking age.
There's no one there.
She can
are
legally
you
drink
doing, boy?
in D&D.
Hey, come on.
He's just trying to get it.
Yeah, so you roll a 23? Yeah. You restrain him.
Okay. Do we have to do one more contested or no?
Trying to get
Is it like out of 3 or what?
trying to get him tied? No. I mean, it was just because you two.
Oh,
you
I was
tied,
just trying to restrain him.
You tied on that first one,
Okay,
so that's why I had you reroll.
gotcha.
But he 23. You got him.
Okay.
Yeah. So what are you doing? His hands are. Yeah. Ugh.
So you've given me another idea.
Oh, what's that?
You'll see. And with that, I am going to.
No.
What's in my
Oh.
pack? I have a mess kit.
I'll say at this point, Nowhere and
box.
Ravely, you are arriving. And Callum, you are down the stairs at this point.
Anybody got pliers? As I'm looking through my my pack.
No, sir. What do we need pliers for?
No reason.
I don't believe that for a second. What did we miss? Why? Okay.
He used those sharp nails to cut out of his binding, so I was gonna take them off.
Okay.
Callum, you are stepping out of the house at this point.
Adrenis. Callum, do you have pliers? Adrenis pliers.
Okay,
I need
one.
something.
What are pliers?
Yeah, exactly.
Like blacksmith
Um,
tongs.
We need to leave. Put him on a horse. We need to go.
I
right
have-
We
now.
need to take his fucking nails off first so he doesn't get out.
Hey, I have glass blowers tools. Would like the little
Yes,
tong thing that
is
I have
perfect.
work?
Yeah.
That's perfect. Thank you. You might want to turn around.
Adrenis is like,
Mm,
what the fuck
I'll
is
enjoy
happening?
it at this point.
Do we need to
He
leave
broke
now,
out
or are
his
we leaving in the
binding.
morning? What are we doing?
We're
Leave it
leaving
now.
post haste.
Where are we
Now,
going?
Okay.
We'll
give
tell
me
you on the
3
way.
minutes.
Take
Are
them out.
we-
Do it. I'll explain.
Are we on foot? Or do you have magical means?
Realistically, we're gonna need to take the horses a good part of the way, and then there's gonna come a point where we have to continue only on foot. I will tell you guys where we are going to put the horses so that they remain safe.
Fuck.
You will not be able to fly
Nowhere.
through this, or else you will get lost.
Waiting on nowhere.
Nowhere's hauling ass out of the house.
Well, nowhere is still on the horse.
Nowhere is nowhere.
So while this
Yeah.
is going on, can I take his nails off
Yeah.
so he can't cut out?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I go ahead.
Yeah,
and
I
do
was
that.
gonna say, well, while you were doing that, I was gonna explain, like, hey, we gotta go to where the magic knows to flow.
All right.
And for sanitary purposes, I'm gonna cover him in salt water, his fingers and
Okay.
the tongs to sanitize him.
Yeah, he rolled a Constitution
So there's
saving
no
throw, so
infection.
he stays awake.
Yeah, you better clean my tongs after.
Because he's, again,
I
one
am.
hit point. So, I need the wizard.
Try any shit like that again, and I'm taking the hands.
I need the wizard. Oh,
He
wait, so
holding his baby.
I will wait till the wizard gets back.
He like came sliding.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Follow me. Before we leave, you need to look at this.
Here are your tongs back, Ravely.
Okay.
And he's gonna
Give me
walk
my-
you
give me my
over.
water.
Thank you.
Give me my flask.
Yeah.
Here.
And he's going to walk you over to this large tarp covered. This tarp over some circular thing. You're not 100%. And as you get closer, he grabs it and rips it off behind the house. Like, you're behind the house at this point.
DeLorean.
Yeah, he rips it off, and it is this large
Go back.
circle,
Come here, buddy.
arcane stone circle. You see these large, intricate, arcane runes written into it. And he just looks at you and says,
We're gonna see if my headset works outside.
"Memorize this. Write it down. Do whatever you need to do. Keep it in mind."
Okay.
Um,
What is it?
It's a, he's walking away. He turns around. It's a teleportation circle. I know you can't use it right now, but just eventually, may need it to get back. And he
Okay.
starts heading back inside while you start copying that. And as he's passing the rest of you out in front of the house, he says, I might have something that can maybe get us there faster. And he heads into the house.
Excellent.
A few moments later, he comes back down with this wicked-looking, almost like thorn-encrusted staff. Like it is this dark wood that kind of holds this obsidian crystal towards the top, but the bits of branch that kind of curl up toward around the obsidian, thorns sticking out. He says, I don't like using this. It has a lot of drawbacks and a lot of side effects. But he kind of looks around, he starts counting. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many horses do you have? 3, right?
Yes.
3. He says, I might be able to get us to wherever it is in this Helig Wood we need to go. The staff lets me cast the teleport spell, but it's... I don't have access to the spell, but I can do it through the staff. The staff just... It has drawbacks.
What's the drawbacks?
It hurts me a bit whenever I use the teleport. And I can only
What's
use
a
it
bit?
once a day. So if it messes up and we're stuck in the middle of a different continent, yeah, we're just there for the day.
What did I miss? My headset cut out while I was outside.
Oh god.
You think that's worth it, or should we
Bryce-
just take horseback?
Bryce got
I know about the teleportation circle,
yeah,
but
nowhere
he
got
can't
carried
use
over
it
to
yet.
a teleportation circle just for future reference.
Okay.
Adrenas came back down with this wicked-looking dark wood, thorny staff with like a gem of obsidian at the top, and he says that he once a day with this staff can cast a teleport spell and get everybody where they need to go, but it hurts him in the process of doing so. And
How
there's
bad?
teleport is not a guaranteed thing, he says. I've never
Well,
been
so
to the
will,
place.
Like, some of us get sent, or
It's a dice roll.
okay.
And he says, I've never been there. I don't have any knowledge of it. I don't know what it looks like. So it's...
Should Ravelly use it?
I don't know.
She's behind you.
Can't you do some like tree magic ravelly?
Maybe you're getting heavy.
So,
Free magic gonna help us, Carrie.
because of the way that everything is set up, realistically, no. I don't have any sort of way to get us there quicker, like what he's talking about. Like I said, the trees get too clustered. There's no way really
will
to do
say-
that without portal.
It is probably around... we have a few ways of getting there if we don't want to take this, and I completely understand. I'll take this with us for the journey, but because it can do some other stuff, and I just don't like to use it a whole lot. But the teleport
How
is a
much
once a day
time
thing.
do we have?
Are you at what? In what aspect are you asking?
Like, how much time do we have to get to where we need to go?
Chronomancer. How many days until the
That-
solstice?
Until the solstice. Where is solstice? Embertide?
Should be winter solstice.
Oh, it's there. Never mind. Sorry.
While I look something up.
A little over 2 weeks.
Okay. We have
Yeah,
a
but
little over 2
Sanguinius
weeks.
is on our ass.
And
Like-
he says,
following us, or he's already there.
He's not there, but he's close to us.
Okay.
Adrenas says,
Grizzly,
if we
come on.
we have a few options otherwise. We can try and cross the delta, just straight east, and it'd probably be about 3.5, 4 days, depending. Or we can go back through Corendon, up and around across the river, It'd probably be 4 or 5 days. It's just because we can't cross the river. It's too wide in most spots for the horses. But again, the teleport, I've never been there, so it's a
Gamble.
gamble, to say the least.
Does it help if someone knows the area?
Yes, but even then, it's still a gamble.
Okay.
Well, I need to
should
make sure
only
that I
you
am there
use
with
it.
you guys if we end up doing that. Because if you guys just
It-
magically appear in
It
there
should take all
without
of
me,
us, but there may be other side effects that I don't know about.
Okay.
Like I said, it may put us somewhere completely different. It could put
We
us on a
need to-
different continent that it has a forest.
But first, what about Vilena? What are we doing?
I am going to see when we get
We're
there.
taking the tiefling with us and extracting information.
Is he still
When
awake,
we
by the way?
can.
Like, did you purposely knock him out, or is he still hearing all this?
I had knocked him out.
Okay.
Once I took his fingernails, I knocked him out. And...
Eric, you remember those stories that I told you when we started traveling together?
Yeah.
That's where we're going.
Gotcha. So we have a journey.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Probably be about a week. Because it'll take you 3 or 4 days, or 3 to 5 days, depending on which route you take, to get to the outer edge of the forest. Then you have to trek through.
But still, what about Vilena?
So, some of those stories that I've told you about, like how the magic is stronger there,
Yeah.
I am going to see what we can do to use the strength of that magic to be able to see if we can find her somehow.
Like scrying?
Not sure. We'll figure that out when we get there. There's a lot of people with different talents there.
Adrenas pipes in. He says, "We searched for. I was flying, and we searched for half an hour. We didn't find her. We found the horse. We found the fucking horse. But
If it's any consolation,
what did the horse
just think
say?"
of it-
And looks at you, Ravelly. What did the horse say? She froze up.
Yeah, so she tensed up and then all of a sudden was gone. But so she specifically said that she didn't hear a thud or anything. It's not like she fell off of her or like somebody grabbed her off of her. She just essentially disappeared. The weight was randomly gone
So
after she tensed.
that would kind of make sense because like as big of an asshat as this guy is, in one of the moments of clarity where I think he actually was telling the truth, he was saying that him and his outfit or whatever, they don't don't bother women, you know?
No.
So
He
Well,
said,
that's
it,
So
based
from
on
my
that-
little
said it wasn't their
experience with him,
style.
I don't know that I believe that.
yeah, it wasn't their style. So
Think it was something else?
I don't know. Maybe it's like, can you teleport somebody without them knowing it?
I thought that the soul had to be willing.
I mean, there's
Oh,
stuff
if
like
he's
hold
knocked out, he
person.
can't say no.
But she
No, Velena.
Could it have
Oh.
been sanguineous?
I saw
Man.
that face, dude. No, because the thing is, she wasn't knocked out. She just tensed up, and then was all of a sudden gone.
You know, whole person.
And
But
that's
how'd she
kind of what I'm
disappear?
thinking
Where
with
she
the
went?
tense. I'm thinking it's something that was flying. Because if there wasn't a thud, there's only one other way to go.
Oh
If-
shit! That would make sense. Something flying. If the horse tensed up, and
The horse
something
didn't tense
flying
up.
came
She
by-
did. Belena did.
Oh.
It actually kind of
Even
helps
still,
that Kyle
that would
wasn't
make
here for
sense.
this.
Yeah, no, that would make sense because he was talking about how Callum, the reason that he's needed, it's because of like who he is and what he is.
Callum,
So
are
I'm
you
assuming
here?
that has to be something.
Or are
I
you
am
still
here.
inside?
I'm here.
Something
Oh.
with an
No,
Asimar.
I should have came outside, right?
He can
I didn't.
fly.
I didn't go back to sleep.
Okay, just a second.
They have an Asimar?
That's what I'm thinking because he was saying that even if they don't get Callum, they have a backup option that they don't want to do, but is still a viable option. So maybe they have somebody like that in their ranks, and they snatched her and flew off with her somewhere.
Yeah, because respectfully, you can say that he doesn't do that to women, but just my interaction with him
They kill
tells me
us
that
somewhere?
he's lying.
True, but he has no reason to lie about, you know, he seems like an egomaniac when he's talking about his plans. I mean,
You can trust him. I'll remain untrustworthy of him for now.
Now, Ravel,
no, it's not about trusting him.
you do remember that the horse said that they passed by on their way into town. Like, horse and Valena going into town, this group of soldiers passing you, or passing them going towards the house. Completely opposite direction. So, I don't remember if I made that clear earlier.
You did.
Ships in the night. So,
Hmm.
I was making sure.
I think
So
I
they,
relayed that as well. My bad.
Okay.
they didn't pay her any mind. So it wasn't them.
I just wanted to. I didn't know if I.
We don't know.
Presumably.
Innocent until proven guilty, but I'm not trusting that they're not involved.
So, are we taking him, or are we just gonna kill him?
I think it would be wise to take him. There is so much
I
that he
haven't asked
knows.
him anything yet. I need
You
to ask
guys
him
think
questions.
you can get more information
true.
out of him?
That's
We're gonna
true.
be on the move a lot, though.
Do you want to? So
I'll
we're
take
hitting the
care
road
of him,
now.
as long as
How would your druids react to us having a hostage?
he's a bad man.
To be fair, I don't exactly know how they're gonna react to me. So I don't know.
Well,
Alright.
that's nice. So
Well,
should we rest before we go, or should we go?
We should go.
I say that we should go take turns, like
We can
directing
rest
the
on the way.
horses and rest. Yeah,
And
rest and
Adrenalis pipes in. Well, so we're walking, correct?
I would rather be safe than
I-
sorry.
I'm just.
We need every head start we can get. Right now.
But it's nighttime. We have to think about exhaustion. We can't just go non-stop, especially with a prisoner. So,
Well, I can.
unless
just
we
so
teleport,
you know, I can only cast the spell once a day with the staff.
okay. So, what do you say we? Shit. Who's okay with trying to teleport?
I'm okay.
Me. I'm okay with it.
I am too.
I'm not exactly opposed to it by any means.
Yeah,
Okay.
and he can. I'm pretty sure it's up to 10 willing creatures.
Okay.
If someone's not
What if they're
definitely-
unconscious?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
He's
So,
not- he's
what do
not
you say
awake
we
to-
try to teleport?
Yeah, he's not awake to willingly, mentally be like, nah. I
So,
don't feel
in
like it."
lifeguarding
Yeah, how
classes,
are-
that's implied consent.
Ravely, are you gonna be able to recognize if we're in a certain forest than another?
Yes, sadly.
Okay. Excellent.
Teleport. Let's get this chart out.
So,
So
we
he does
teleport
say
tonight.
he does say he needs a bit to attune to it, but he's already
Okay.
been. You guys have already been going back and forth talking for a while, so probably another 40 minutes.
Okay.
What time is it right now specifically?
It's probably
So,
like 10 p.m.
When the attack happened, it was around 9-ish. So, bit of fighting, tying him up, going and searching, bit of this. Probably say 10:30 or 11.
Bit of this, bit of that.
Probably
Bit of this, bit of
11.
that.
We teleport, and wherever we land, we'll rest then.
Yeah.
Is this so off kind of on topic, kind of off topic? Is this like light chart with the like timing in the thing accurate?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Because it says like 10 and 11 is going to be like closer to daytime. It's got yellow.
No, ignore that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you might be on noon or something. I don't know.
Put it to PM, not AM.
Don't worry.
No,
the time itself is not a huge thing for that. I just need the day. and if I mention a specific time, I can go back in and manually do it or something. Again, if it matters, I will make a point of it. But
Okay.
thank you. Appreciate that. But so in the time he has to sit in a tune. What are the rest of you doing, if anything?
I guess.
I would short rest, but I don't think I have time.
We can say that after copying down the teleportation circle and getting back to him while he's sitting with a tune, I'd say you get a short rest.
Okay,
All of
and
us?
I'm gonna use arcane
recovery. Yeah, sure.
Do all of us get the short rest?
Yeah, you're sitting around for an hour. You can all get a short rest. Callum, you already took one.
Yeah, technically yes.
And so I guess you don't really need it, right?
I don't need a short rest now.
Yeah. Because you're
I
almost on
do.
this long rest. Yeah, you do.
Would you count a partial long rest as a short rest?
You were asleep for like maybe an hour.
I said partial.
Yeah. If
30 minutes
the
is a
one
short rest.
if the 1 hour an hour is a short rest.
I thought 30 minutes was.
No, it's an hour, chief.
At least 1 hour long.
Nay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I will say that 1 hour, if it comes into play, that 1 hour can be counted towards any progress of a long rest later on, if it matters.
Nah, I'll probably just have to be another rest.
Okay.
It's your choice though.
It's up to you. Okay, but during the short rest, anything you guys want to do, or just waiting until he's done attuning? And you said your arcane recovery.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
While short resting, I'm going to pray for forgiveness from the All Hammer.
Okay. Do you have any kind of hammer, holy symbol, or anything?
I'm gonna hold my dad's sword because it reminds me of the forge.
Okay.
I'm going to feed the horses.
So you feed the horses as you're sitting there, kind of asking for forgiveness. You feel the blade kind of warm a bit underneath your touch, and then cool. That's about it.
Oh wait, I have smith's tools. I forgot.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So as you kind of have
I hold my tools and my sword.
yeah, one of the hammers you see kind of glow, a kind of molten glow, but it's not hot, and it just kind of cools. That's it.
Sweet.
I'm gonna cry. But if there's nothing else, Adrenis finishes attuning. He says, "Okay, what information?" He looks to you, Gravelly. He says, "What information can you give me about the Helligwood, your home, whatever?"
What specific are you needing?
Just
Like,
whatever you can give me to help me get an image in my head. Descriptions. What are the trees like?
there's an elder tree that sticks out. It's right by our lake. The huts that we live in, we live in trees.
Okay.
There's the knowledge cavern that goes underground. It's literally enveloped by like tall dark oak trees.
Okay. About where within the forest? Is it central? Is it on the edge? Where, give or take?
It's kind of.
I'm trying to get just the most I can here.
Let me go to the map. Sorry, it's kind of like in the middle, right?
Yeah. If I remember what we talked about, yeah.
Under the O.
Yeah. He says, okay, well, I'll have to do. Let me pull up the table here. Okay, who wants to roll a D100?
I'll do it.
Oh no! No!
Just if you have physical
Where is
dice,
it?
you can roll it.
There it is. All right. You want me to roll it? I got it.
Send it.
Queued up.
Holy fuck!
5. God damn
Woo,
it,
let's go! Okay,
We let
Can
the
multiple
man
people do
roll
this? Can
in
multiple people do
twos.
this?
we'll get there.
Fuck.
Oh,
We let the man roll in twos.
Okay.
Do it.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well.
5. Oh, see, I was rolling D100s earlier with my dice. I was getting like 70, 90, something like. Yeah, I'm just gonna have them roll.
Here, let me
Did
do it
not-
again.
no,
Why?
no,
It's gonna
it's
be
fine.
it's gonna be lower.
I'll have you roll again in a second.
Oh fuck.
Let me get some dice here. So.
What are you doing, Grizzly?
No, wait, no. No, just one. Okay. So,
Hey, how loud is this water bottle I'm crinkling?
eh.
It's like Legos.
Not very. Yeah.
So you
That's the beautiful thing about this mic.
so you all kind of gather around. He says, "All right, get the horses in close." Oh, it's about to hurt. As he takes the staff and slams it into the ground in front of you, you feel this kind of energy begin to charge around you as the onyx in the center of the top begin to kind of give this.
We ain't letting this man roll no more.
This kind of warm thrum to it as it begins to glow and glow. Let me check one thing before I keep talking.
Where the fuck we going? Where we going?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So you kind of watch the ground around you kind of give this pull into this kind of purplish blue vortex almost.
Wait, are we taking the horses?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Okay.
it's a willing creature, as far as it knows.
Yeah.
Birth is always willing.
Hey. Hey.
Slams it into the ground,
Yo.
and the ground around all of you begins this
Yo.
kind of
Yeah.
pulling vortex, and you kind of feel your entire body just get like you feel like your body begins to weigh 1,000,000 pounds of being dragged, and then you feel a stretch and a pull, and every fiber of your being is being stretched within to paper, and it begins to feel very violent as you all take fucking, what was it, 7, 9, that's 16?
But I short rested.
No, I'm asking, is it 16? 7 plus 9?
16 what? No, 7 plus 9 it is in fact 16.
And then 4, you take 20 points of force damage.
Great. That's a lot of damage.
Holy
Why
shit.
do I feel like
Fuck.
this isn't working?
The tiefling's dead.
Yep.
No,
That's
wait,
a death save.
no, yeah, but
Now
just
I get to
someone-
roll.
who's got healing?
I got
You.
healing.
Am I able to just to heal him a little
Okay.
bit?
No, you're still like mid-travel. This is you being stretched to your limits.
In hyperspace.
Oh.
Now I had to roll.
Wait, did we not? That's just one death save, correct?
He has one
Yes.
hit point and he was unconscious.
Kyle, the way death saves work is as long as it's not a melee attack, which is a critical when you're unconscious, it is only one death save no matter how much damage you take. Unless it's like
Ooh.
a stupid
Unless
amount
it's
of damage.
Straight
where
up
it-
Or like
over
power
his.
word kill.
If it's over his max health, it is insta death.
Okay.
But thankfully, you all feel your feet hit the ground. You're very lucky. Because the way teleport works is if I roll another mishap, you guys just keep taking damage. But
You almost TPK'd.
yeah, that would have been a
Very
very.
cool.
Anyways, you all feel your feet kind of. Ah!
Coughing
And
up blood.
Adrenaline just screams because he actually takes damage too. He takes more damage.
Did it work?
Yikes.
Where are we?
He takes 20.
I want to stabilize the tiefling.
Yeah, go ahead and make a medicine check. So I need to roll 6.
Someone help
I'd
me.
like to help with that.
6
yeah.
d4. God damn.
10 plus. That's all I need, right? For a medicine
Hang on,
check?
I'm rolling.
Okay.
So Adrenis, you see his brain. You see him, his kind of and like a bit of blood starts to trickle from his nose. Fuck! Hate that. Where are we? But what was your medicine check?
I can't
10.
see.
10.
Yeah, that should stabilize.
Yeah, I'll say it's stabilized.
I think it's a flat rate of 10. It's like
I
a
mean-
death rate.
Yeah, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, so I now need somebody to roll a d6.
Do it.
Not it.
I'll
got
do
it.
it. Oh.
You do it.
All right.
You do
No,
it.
no, Callum, you do it.
Yeah. You got the lucky
I,
dice.
Yeah, we're just gonna pass it around, boys.
6.
Okay.
It's not a good thing.
He smiled. I don't know if that was good or not.
That is not a good thing.
He
Yeah,
smiled.
be glad that I didn't do it.
Okay.
It's the earthquake. Fucking the apocalypse.
I don't have. How many heals we got?
Monitors.
I got healsies.
You wanna hit me with one of them?
I want
Yeah, I
to go
got
to
you.
bed.
Give me just a second here.
I'm gonna take a breath and use second wind.
Okay.
I'm gonna do cure wounds.
Wait,
For
don't you have that one that like a healing cloud or something?
Prayer of
Yeah.
Your
healing.
wounds on who?
No,
Callum.
she has healing. Yeah, I see it. I got it.
Hang on a second. Let me find the right
I'm like,
place.
I just wanted to do a low level because right now we don't know what we're gonna walk into.
That's fine.
This should be enough to
Fine.
get us through.
Uh,
The healing cloud though? What are you?
I think
Healing
he's
spirit.
think
You
it's
had to.
prayer of
it's a-
healing.
Yeah.
Oh, who?
Hang on.
Who has that, Kyle?
I'm gonna have to
I
go
read it.
soon.
Kyle,
got-
you're
he
muted, I
does.
think.
Yeah, Kyle, we can't hear you.
I think he said that he thought that I did, but I don't think that I do.
No, you have a spell called Healing Spirit. You really need to take a look at your spell list.
No, I think he's talking.
What?
I think that's talking about her chalice form.
Oh,
anyways.
chalice. Oh.
Oh, I
And-
was like, what?
Anyways. Adrenis,
You hear
what's
me?
up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Adrenis, after like he's like gets over the wincing. Somebody please tell me we're close.
Ravelry?
Where are we?
Fucking
Where are
no.
we?
Yeah, do I recognize where we are?
Everybody make a perception check.
Oh,
Everybody-
yeah.
20!
I have 5 plus whatever mine is, so.
I got the nat 20. I know where we
I don't,
are.
I don't
Yeah,
think it
I'm at
matters
till
where I'm
20.
at.
So you all look around. Ravelly, you have no clue. This
Fuck.
does not look anything like any of the trees from your home.
I told you guys we should have just taken the horses and we should have walked the way through. I told you.
All right,
I do not know these trees. These trees are not trying to speak to me. These
We
trees
can-
have none of my homes.
we can long rest and use the
What
staff
about-
in the morning.
What about... Do I know? Because I got a nat 20.
Yes. You know exactly where you're at.
Oh my god.
Do I recognize
no.
the trees?
Yes. You see
No!
stalks of bamboo shooting up in various spots around you.
Where
We're
the
getting
fuck
some bestie
are we?
trope
What
here.
is this?
Where... I know where we are. Colby, can you point on the map?
No. You have no idea. You know
I-
the general area. You have no idea.
I'm near... We're on my home continent.
We're like the farthest we could be then, right?
No, we're actually not super far.
Where
we're,
are you
we're
at?
Probably about the same distance.
Where are you?
What? Hold
Where
on.
are you?
Where's the map? Where's the map?
Here.
Let me swap the map.
And like I've got it pulled up if you want me to just share, but I don't know if that'll mess with the cameras.
Yeah, it will.
Oh, okay.
I have the thing in the thing. So
Look at that.
It's
God doing
pinned,
God
by the
stuff.
way, everybody. Map is pinned.
it's also
in Discord.
in above VTT.
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
the back,
we
man.
are in the pink. We're in the pink area,
Yeah.
and the Allegwood is to the southwest.
Correct.
We were, wait, were we at Port Fawcett still?
No, you were at Corendon.
Oh fuck!
Fuck indeed. I told you we were like as far as
Yeah,
we
we're a
can
good
see
bit
right now.
further.
That's why I was like, we should have just
Um,
walked. We should have taken the horses.
Is
We should have
there are
put
there
them in my
Colby, are
cubby.
there any mountains nearby?
With a natural 20, looking around, you do see. Cannot believe this shit. You do see the very. You see the end of a mountain, kind of the. If you want to make a survival check to try and get a gauge of where you're at and kind of where estimate you are, you can.
I will do that. 16.
Okay. So, just based on kind of what you're seeing around you, where exactly.
Because I'm trying to gauge where the capital is.
where the mountain is. Kind of gauging it, looking at the moons. You're probably south of Kiragawa.
Oh shit.
You are in, from what you would know.
Close to Shujing.
Yeah, the forest, which is a Japanese name, it's called the Sea of Trees, translated, but I'm not going to try and say the
And-
actual name. I will put it in chat.
And then history check on do I know anything about this place? Because we're pretty far south from my village.
You can. What specifically are you trying to glean here?
Like it's called the Sea of Trees. Why is it called the Sea of Trees?
Because this is the largest
There's a lot
forest
of
on
trees.
the island.
Okay.
Wait, what?
It's
what
not like
part
the
are we
Suicide
on?
Forest or anything like that.
Hey, yo.
In real life, it is, but this is just
Yeah, I was literally googling it, dude.
What,
That's
the
a
Suicide
fucking-
Forest?
That is the Suicide
yeah.
Forest.
I just saw the name and
Yeah.
I liked it, but it is not the Suicide Forest. No.
Okay.
I got a good feeling about it. I got a bad.
So,
Go ahead.
based on my knowledge of this place, I'm gonna assume, generally pretty safe out here. Maybe some wildlife.
You have no idea. You've never been out
I
here.
thought I would with like. Oh shit. Okay.
You have never been this far south.
Okay. Well, my home is that way. Probably a couple days.
You see him point north. Well,
Okay.
I can try again tomorrow. Fuck.
So we set up the dome.
Should we try again tomorrow?
We have to make sure this
Well,
guy
it's
is.
either
Yeah,
we
we
try
have
again
to.
tomorrow or spend 2 weeks getting to
Even-
wherever the fuck we need to go.
We're gonna try again tomorrow.
Mm,
But-
Let's try it.
We're gonna try again tomorrow, but we gotta really fucking keep an eye on this dude now.
I'm not a fan of I told you so, but I told you so.
Reveille,
Yeah.
it's whatever. Look, new trees to talk to.
Okay. Yeah, so,
Yeah.
They don't want to talk to me. They have an attitude.
have you tried talking to the trees?
No, but they're not talking to me.
The trees, they're speaking
not-
to
The
me.
fun thing about
it is.
The fun thing about your ability, Cat, you are able to speak to trees. They just cannot speak back.
So I got it backwards.
They can understand the gist of what you're saying. She has a racial
What
trait.
is the
I thought it was the other way around. I'm sorry.
druids,
That's
man?
wild.
No, not even druids. It's Furbolg.
Oh,
Yeah,
The
it's just
trees.
it's the speech of beast and leaf or something like
Birds
that.
Speaking to
I
me.
was really trying. I saw that and I'm like, I'm gonna throw this in one day, and so I have been holding on to that.
No, it is. You can talk to them, and they can kind of get a sense of what you're saying, but they can't have they have no way to communicate back.
I thought that I just couldn't talk to them, but they talked to me, so I had it backwards.
But-
That's not bad.
What are you guys doing? You guys setting up the dome? Are you talking to trees? What are you doing?
Yeah, so due to stabilize, let's set up the dome.
Yeah.
We rest, and as soon as we get up, we
I'd say
do zone of
2-man
truth.
shifts.
Yeah, I agree with
2-man
that.
shifts.
2-man shifts.
One to watch
What-
the guy, one to
watching
watch
him.
the.
No, both watching him because we're gonna be inside the dome.
The dome has had things come in before.
I'm gonna have to
But-
go.
We shouldn't need
after this
two.
long rest.
Okay. Do you guys want to stop after he leaves, or? Well, I guess it's up to y'all.
I say, I mean,
Because
Maybe try one
I
more
don't think there's
teleport.
anything specific planned
That's-
for you know where. If you don't care, it's up to y'all.
Yeah, I don't care.
We can just do a few more teleports.
I don't wanna
see how
go
stuff
too-
goes.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Good luck.
Yep.
So I vote single watches as long as we post up behind him, so we can. Plus, he can't claw his way out anymore.
I will
don't
say,
care. I mean, I'm
Riley,
still gonna
as a
watch.
part of the spell, you do know you can control who comes in and out.
Oh shit!
So I can make
We
sure that he
command
can't
him
leave.
Not to go out. Yeah.
I like you. I like you that. Thank you, God.
I'm going to rule it that way. Even though can you send the spell from the item
Yeah, give me a sec.
just to make sure? But I believe
Mm.
my ruling of it is originally that you designate who can come in and out, while it's still up.
All right, I sent it to the game log.
Oh, fair point. How much health do the horses have?
No. No.
go check on the horses.
Fuck.
They have 19 health, I think.
I do.
No. I
But
am.
Well,
has it been more than 18 seconds?
no. This would have been. I didn't think about this until just now. You guys just land. You see the horses kind of fall over.
Oh no, dude.
Fuck.
I am going to run over to my little baby, lay
Okay.
on the ground next to her, and I am
Kill
going to
him.
do.
Kill
Yes.
Bertha. Now.
Okay, I will heal Bertha.
Do you have a point
I
of
am
lay on
doing-
hands? Callum?
I don't, but I do have
Third level
a
cure wounds.
spell I can use. What? Ooh,
Oh yeah, you
I
have
have healing
your,
hands.
You have your healing hands.
Yeah, 3d4.
Do you have to do all of it, or just can you do a bit?
All of it. 3d4.
We're about to do long rest. I don't care. I'm
Okay.
protecting
The other
her.
horse.
Okay. There's,
2,
there's one more horse.
3.
Okay, that one
Three.
I'm gonna do a first level cure wounds.
Yeah.
Your horse gains 8 health.
The
No way.
horses are gonna die every
4.
time we do that.
Not
Right?
every time.
Is that a guarantee?
Not if we don't get hurt.
That was a mishap.
It's a fucking
So-
coin flip.
We have healers and we're gonna take a long rest.
Okay.
It's fine. We'll be
Well,
prepared. We'll
horses-
cross the bridges when
You
we
horses
guys
get
kill
there.
get
my
healed.
fucking horse while I'm gone. I swear to God,
She will not die.
I'm gonna kill,
I'm gonna
that,
kill all of you.
I'm gonna kill that fucking
All of
horse.
you.
I'm getting rid of these goddamn horses.
You ain't killing my fucking horse, man.
Oh my
You're worth the
goodness.
ride or die, man.
I'm getting rid of these goddamn horses.
Hala would be lonely. I wouldn't do that to my child.
Anyways, so horses healed. You set up the dome.
I'm also going to ask the trees to cover us a little more.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
like
extra.
they're just gonna get up.
So make a charisma check. Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Yep. Does it? I think your thing says you get advantage on using persuasion checks on plants or some shit like that, right? Like that's what I'm pretty sure the ability itself. Read your abilities, folks.
I know mine.
All right, leave me alone. I'm new to this, okay? It's a good
I
thing that
know,
I even
I know.
remembered it at all.
You didn't. I reminded you.
Not this part, the tree speaking thing. Advantage on all charisma checks to influence. Yes.
Yeah, cool. Make it roll again.
You know what? I'm just gonna use a lucky.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
12 it is. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a hard DC. So you get the sense they understand. And so as you're sitting there setting up the dome, you kind of watch as some of the, you can't tell if it's the wind or what, but you see the tree canopy kind of shift over you.
My tree friend.
But well, you go set up the dome. What color is the dome?
Black.
Okay. It is a warm interior. And you
He
guys
cannot leave.
You guys are taking watch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who's
He
on
cannot
watch?
leave.
One at a time.
Who's first
I
watch?
agree with one.
I'll go.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
Nine.
Okay. The thought of being back on your home island, being so close, it just kind of throws you.
Exciting but painful.
Yeah, you're not sure how to feel. But you hear kind of just birds, crickets, all sorts of wildlife kind of just living around you, but don't see anything.
What about the tiefling guy? He's still bound. Excuse me.
From what you can tell, yeah.
And he's not clawing.
I mean, he doesn't seem like he's moving. And yeah, with
Okay.
9, he does not look like he's moving at all.
I'd like to get up and make sure he's asleep.
Okay, make I'll say perception or medicine.
I'll do perception. 16.
Excuse me. Perception. You just kind of hold your hand over his mouth. It is a very like steady, but not. Yeah, he's asleep. I don't know how to describe that.
Okay.
Please sleep.
But with that, your rest comes to an end. Who's taking next watch?
I will.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check. At disadvantage unless you're taking the ring off.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
I will make it at disadvantage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna wake up the fucking tiefling.
Okay.
Fuck. 3 plus whatever mine is.
I'm gonna peace out, guys.
It's 3.
All right, man.
Later, Bryce.
Hey, buddy.
Later. All right. So back 3 players. Bryce had to leave for family reasons. How dare he care about his family? Doesn't he know D&D is more important?
Honestly.
Love you, Bryce. Okay. So you're keeping the ring on, and you're waking up the tiefling.
Yeah.
Okay. And Kirik already made sure he was bound. And, okay. Yep. So go ahead.
And he doesn't have nails, so he can't cut.
Yep. So,
Out.
what was your perception check, by the way, before that?
3.
3. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead. So you're waking him up.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Wakey, wakey, buddy. How the fuck did you find me?
Oh, it's the little bird.
Indeed, the little bird.
didn't found you. You found me.
No. I
Yeah,
mean, how did you know who I was?
I know the face.
Yeah, but how?
Listen,
Nobody's seen me in fucking years.
well,
And why?
you were seen.
Why would? Well, I mean, maybe.
What were you saying? Sorry. Better to
Well, maybe, but I don't know when. You know, I was seen falling off a cliff, but the last thing that what they should have seen maybe.
You know, you look very familiar.
Oh, really? Were you
You
there?
just have one of those faces. No, actually, I was not there. I did hear it was a great time though.
Oh, maybe
You know,
for some.
just blood along the walls everywhere.
Indeed.
There's plenty of screams if I remember hearing. Correct?
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Hey, so when are you gonna send more people?
Oh, who knows? It's not me.
Oh, did you tell anybody?
Oh, yes. See,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how long you were hiding, but
And wait, how did you know how to find us?
you dropped the fireball out of town, heading in the direction of the only town. Asking around, a few people saw a couple of weird-looking. They saw a 7.5-foot tall cow lady sitting on a horse. They saw a red-skinned tiefling, very handsome like myself, but wasn't art. But no, and he kind of leans forward as much as he can. He says, "Little bird, you found me. You painted a target on you and him and him." And he just kind of starts gesturing to all of them.
Yeah.
Every single one of them
You know, you're the one that did it.
has a
Come on.
target on their back now because of you.
No, it's your guys' plan that have caused for a target. You guys just want me or need me
You know
for
what?
something.
You know what the best part is?
I don't know what you need me for. Yeah, tell me what to do.
I can imagine these last few years, you have done nothing but stress and stay up at night at the thought
No.
of us finding you. We didn't even know you were alive. He just kind of sits back. The second I saw you leaving that house, that's when things changed.
Did you guys kill the? Did you guys help kill
the other one?
other?
No,
No, wasn't you guys?
no, that was not us. You see how? No, blame gone, not our style.
Do you know anything about that though?
Oh, why should I care?
Well, I mean, it could lead to something big, like maybe
It did. It led me to you.
well, not just me. And I'm not that big, man. You don't even really need me. You just think that. That's what the uppers think.
Well, see, he did say you are a backup option.
Oh, I'm backup, so you guys have a primary.
Eh. It is not time yet, but we'll see. Your time may come soon.
Is it another person like me?
Just kind of. Oh, little bird, fallen so far from the nest. If only you could see your mother now.
Okay. My mother? What do you mean, my mother?
And just stay silent.
Talk more later.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
Whatever
yes.
you want.
Oh, yes. You're here under.
I'm going to get some shut eye. Now, please shut up.
I'll wake you up before my next
before we swap watches. Don't worry.
Right? And with a 3, you do not see fucking shit.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
In a strange place with a strange man, giving you all sorts of odd information, you don't see shit. Who are you waking up for the next watch?
Who already did it? Who woke me up?
Kirik.
Means I'm up.
Reveille.
I'm gonna wake up nowhere. I'll wake up. I'll wake up Reveille. It's
Okay.
fine.
Okay, and it's perception, right?
I'm also going to wake the captive up too.
Okay.
Again.
Ravely, you have the goggles, correct?
The what?
The goggles?
Yes, the
Yeah.
the goggles of night.
Yeah. As far as I know, I don't think there's anybody else in the group without dark vision other than Callum in this form. So if you want to just keep those on you, or we can just say that you have those and those are yours. We can just say that. Yeah. But kind of goofy. But
Okay, hater.
all
All right, and it's perception.
yes. And Callum, you said you're waking up the tiefling.
Yeah, but before I wake him up, I'm like Reveille. Don't worry about him. He might talk. Just don't listen. Then
I
I'll
like
wake him up.
stories. Good to tell the
Well,
children.
Sure, story. I don't know about those types of stories. Well, yeah. I mean, if he says anything too much, just tell him to shut up.
They need to
might-
grow up
he might
anyways.
not.
It's fine.
Okay, I'll wake the captive up. Wait, what's
Okay.
his name?
You know what?
didn't ask.
I'm
I haven't.
gonna.
No one's asked.
No one's asked.
No one's needed to.
I'm gonna go ahead and lucky that and use my last one before my long rest.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm glad that I did.
Okay. So you're waking him up before her watch, right?
Yeah.
Before you go to sleep. How are you waking him up?
Just a little quick smack. Not like hard, like a wake him up real quick.
Just kind of that kind of.
Yeah.
Okay. He's like, oh, Mama, no, please, hey, 5 more minutes.
I thought. No. You up? And I'm not your mom.
Ugh.
You look like her.
Oh, sorry. Ugh.
Gravity.
I like this one. She's hands behind his back. I like this one. She's more sense of humor.
That is not reciprocated.
Doesn't have to be.
Okay. Bye bye.
But 25, yeah.
I'm going to bed.
25, looking around. It's odd. Because that kind of sense of dread you were feeling about maybe going home, it got muddied once you realized that you were nowhere near it. And you're in this strange... It was like a sense of relief and something else, but it was also the pain from landing. And it's just kind of this strange place. It's like same but different kind of sense. Like you could feel the life here. It doesn't feel as sinister like the Face Mirror, but it doesn't feel as sacred like your home. But with a 25, you don't see a whole lot. Nothing really comes out. You do see at some point a little family of foxes. You just barely see them. This little kind of reddish orange fur. You just kind of very carefully creep around the edge of the dome, kind of paw at it a little bit. And once they can't get through, they just kind of head off. The entire time he's been singing some sort of shanty in Infernal.
Infernal.
Yes.
Okay. What does that song mean?
What? Huh? Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Might as well.
it's just song to pass time. It speaks of old woman falling off chair, getting drunk. Who knows? It speaks of. It also has line of egg falling off a wall, having great fall in it.
Do you have anything not nursery rhyme?
No, no need.
Do you have kids? I'm guessing if you're doing nursery rhyme.
No, not for me.
Okay, so why do you know all of these nursery rhymes?
Everyone knows nursery rhymes. Do you not?
I do, but I also used to like basically be the little clan babysitter.
Yeah. Well. It's song to pass
Okay.
time.
You really don't know anything but nursery rhymes. Like no other fun song,
I know
no
nursery rhymes.
catchy song.
And I know other songs. That's not what I want to sing right now. He starts singing in Infernal. And now that he's talked about it, you can kind of pick up on the tune. You're gonna, oh yeah, that's what that is. Yeah.
I'm gonna hum along.
Okay, well, as you do that, you watch Cat, the most beautiful sunrise you've ever seen. Sunrise of orange and pink and red in colors that you haven't even been able to describe before. As the sun kind of begins to start peeking through the trees that listened to your request the night before, shift and kind of unfurl their canopy to let the light through. And as they do that, all of you feel the dome go as it disappears. Time is up. But you all can mark a long rest. You can all choose your spells.
Oh,
If you do that,
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I don't think Nowhere wants to change anything. Nothing. He usually keeps the same stuff anyways. If there's anything any of you want to identify or anything, you can also do that. But Adrenis sits up. Well,
How was your rest?
shit.
Yeah.
I didn't really sleep. Especially not knowing that she's out there. Just I don't want to talk about it.
speaking of that, let's try that zone of truth.
Indeed.
So we're doing that now?
I'd like to.
Okay.
More knowledge. Alright. I
Alright.
shall cast Zone of Truth Charisma 13, which he will most likely pass.
Okay.
So wait, hold on. Isn't there a way that you can give a disadvantage?
Oh, true. I'm gonna try that first, actually. Is that okay?
Bane.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna cast Bane on him. 13 Charisma.
And
Okay.
then what about Vow of Enmity?
Well,
That's
that
only
gives him
attacks.
fear. It's only a disadvantage for attacks. It's not saving throws. I don't believe.
I'm
Double
not too
check
sure,
fear.
actually.
I don't think it's disadvantage on saving throws. But
Try 10.
13
But,
charisma
yeah.
for Bane, right?
Yes.
That's 14.
Okay, I cast it again.
Okay. That is a natural 6 plus.
6.
Where is that character sheet?
I think it's 6, isn't it?
For him it's a bit higher, but what is your DC? 13?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Saves.
no, he fails. It is.
He fails?
Yeah, it's a 6.
Oh.
I thought it was higher.
Okay, that's for
Nowhere,
1
give me
minute.
that water bottle.
And I'm
Okay.
gonna cast Zone of Truth now.
Zone of Truth. That is.
It is
charisma.
charisma saving throw. Yep. On a 15-foot radius sphere around us.
You know, I swapped dice.
That was
Off the
probably a
gol-
bad choice.
Off the golden snitch. It's going in the jail. It's going
What'd
in
you
the
roll?
fucking dunce chair.
What'd
It
you
was
roll?
a 3.
Oh damn! See, I mean,
Nice.
that didn't even need to use Bane then.
Oh yeah, the D4. Yeah, fuck it. 1. So it
Nice.
dropped it to a 8.
Yep, we failed.
So, what do you ask him? You feel okay.
Where is she?
Well, question is, everyone else roll a charisma saving throw too.
Everybody else has to also.
You can
I'm not trying.
you can
I
choose
thought
to
you would submit.
No,
yeah.
you can choose to fail if
everybody-
you would like, or you can resist it.
Yeah, you can choose one.
Oh, but he doesn't know if we.
Callum knows if you succeed or
Yes.
fail.
Okay. So
Rapidly
if
failed.
I choose to fail, I cannot lie.
Correct.
Correct.
Not I will know if, or he will know if I lie. It's I will.
You cannot speak a lie.
No, you cannot.
Okay.
And he also knows if you resist the saving throw.
Okay.
And Adrenis Inc. Yeah, Adrenis rolled a 19. Nowhere.
Let's see.
11 plus, I think his charisma is a +3.
Yeah, you saved.
I'll resist just for in case I want to do a deception check. What is it? Charisma?
DC 13. Yeah, charisma.
Charisma, yeah.
15.
Yeah, you're good.
So the only person, or the two people that have to tell the truth, is Ravelly and the Tiefling. Callum,
What about the horses?
does it affect you?
No.
No? Okay. Do you want
I
it
don't
to
think
affect
it
you?
does. No, I'm okay.
I'm just asking. So, you feel everybody else besides Ravelly and this Tiefling. Dude, please. You feel everyone else besides Ravelly and this Tiefling succeed. But you know that the Tiefling is compelled. He cannot speak
Nowhere,
a
give me
willing
the
lie
water
for
bottle.
10 minutes.
Nowhere. I need the
Huh?
bottle.
Huh? Yeah? Oh, yeah, here you go. Don't, take it over there.
And with that, I'm assuming we don't have the chair, so
No, you do not bring the chair with you.
throw him on the ground.
Well, Callum, what are you doing?
I mean, he can ask us questions, but from what I know, I will tell him what he told me at night. But it could be a lot, so we can still ask questions. About, I'll tell him about what he said about,
I cast exposition.
Yeah.
yes.
So first, we're gonna start with Valena. So throw him on the ground, foot on chest. No rag yet.
Okay.
Where is she? I put the rag on his face and start.
I was getting there. Okay.
Oh,
Well, no.
I
you
thought-
you already started going.
I thought that
mean,
was
just go ahead.
silence. Okay.
And you guys kept
We
him
go
awake, so he
for-
didn't get his long rest, right?
Yep.
Oh,
that's,
shit,
That's what I
yes.
thought you were doing.
Did he?
Yep.
No, he did not.
I was hoping to get him to heal. Actually.
No, he didn't kneel.
Shit. Okay.
He was kept
Gonna
awake.
ta-
Well,
well,
he's
he
gotta
coulda-
fight exhaustion.
He could have taken a short rest too. Yeah, he's got to fight exhaustion also.
I mean, he was asleep for Kirik's shift, so
He got an hour at least.
yeah. So I could say he rolled. Let's roll some d10s. But yeah, go ahead with your waterboarding.
Yep. And then I stop. I take the rag away. Are you ready?
11. Okay. He has some hit points. He says, I was getting there, but you know, I was thirsty anyway. So, yeah, we didn't touch it.
And Callum.
He's good. He's good.
He
didn't-
can't
didn't
speak a
lie.
lie.
He can't lie. I'll make that
Who's we?
known.
Me and the men I came there with didn't touch her. Had no need.
Did you see who did touch her?
Nope.
Do you know who did?
Nope. I mean, don't get me wrong. Very pretty. Nah, not our style.
So,
And Adrenis is like, Adrenis says,
I'm gonna whisper to Jonas and say he failed this. I mean, he can tell nothing but the truth right now.
doesn't make me feel any better.
Did nowhere let us know, me and Kirik, about his talk
I mean,
and how in depth he did?
said
I
that-
don't remember.
He said he was messaged by Adrenis that he was nearby, and that was all he told you.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
wait, Adrenis?
Or
Them-
Sanguinis.
Or yeah, Sanguinis.
Okay. All right, Callum, you got any questions you want to ask?
Where's your guys' main base? Do you operate out of a main base?
No. A bit scattered.
How? What? I mean, what do you need me for?
It's
Do you want the?
It's not my place to tell. A new age. That's all I'll say.
Rag. Put that shit right on his face.
Right? Rag him up.
Salt water.
How long are you doing these rag sessions for?
We don't need to be doing
Probably-
it that long, because
Probably
I mean,
like
You are on a time limit here.
I know. So the reason my foot's on is just to push all the air out of his
it's
lungs.
10 minutes, by the
Yeah.
way.
So I'm doing it probably 10, 15 seconds
Okay.
after I push all the air out of his chest.
Okay. He has to tell the truth. I don't know what you want out of this scenario.
Yeah, he's not gonna tell more, but
I know.
how
right.
many?
Bring him back up.
How many members have you told about me?
Oh, I only need I only need
And
to tell one.
and what's the name? What do you guys call yourselves? I don't think I have been told or know. Okay, you're not gonna say nothing to that.
Punch him in the stomach.
No?
Do I do
Did
a
that hurt?
D4?
Did that hurt?
Do you want it to do damage?
No.
No,
I
that's
don't care.
Kirik.
It's not- Oh, yeah, Kirik.
Yeah, D4.
No, it is 1 plus your strength modifier.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, 7,
Modifier.
4.
So Ugh. You know, we all have our own different groups that we interact with, so it's hard to say what our name is.
Is your backup part of your group?
Backup.
Yes, your backup.
What backup? The
For
minute game there
him. No,
Oh,
you need him. There's a backup option.
who are you pointing to?
Is that backup option? Callum.
Okay? Because you were pointing up, and I'm like,
Am I on the top?
It doesn't matter. I look at OBS because I can't look at the Discord screen. So you guys are all next to each
Gotcha.
other. You're in the middle.
Okay.
Anyways, doesn't matter. Just say I point at Cal. But what were you asking?
Who is the backup option for Callum part of the organization?
Yeah, he's not part of it.
Callum, you got anything else?
Well,
You might be muted, by the way.
I'm assuming we are not done. He starts looking around. He's like, "Take it, we're not done at the Relic anymore. We're not in the Empire."
what's that Nazi joke or a KGB joke where it's like, we will ask the questions.
Oh.
It's like knock knock, who's there? We will. So
Yeah. I mean, yeah. What do they smell? Is that cherry trees? Judging by the bamboo, I'd say we're a little far east. Interesting.
maybe we
Decide to
could
come
drop you
crawling
off
back
at one
home.
of the villages with
Looks-
the animals.
Oh, you'll be fine. I'll wait on Callum. Ravely, do you have any questions you would like to ask? You're muted.
You recognize the area, so how often have you come out here?
I've only been out there once.
What for?
Looking for something, but didn't find it. It was many years ago.
All right, I'm gonna be nosy. I want to know now. What was it?
It was a what was it? It was I believe it was some old sword or something. Who can remember it nowadays?
Okay. All good. Any family out here?
Oh, no, my family's dead.
I'm sorry.
It's whatever. They died when I was young.
Doesn't make it any easier.
No, you learn to deal. Much like that one.
All
And
right.
he gestures to Callum. You learn to deal. You learn to hide.
We all learn to, in some sort of way, whether from ourselves or from others.
I'm not gonna say a whole lot since I don't think Matt can really listen right now. That's fine.
What do you think happened to her?
Who, me?
Just like your hypothesis.
I don't know. I saw her heading to town. Who knows? I mostly said that to rile up the little bird.
I don't get that. You've got a noggin on you. I figured I would ask, especially since you've heard us talking about how she froze up, but there wasn't a thud, so.
You see her kind of look for a second. Yeah, who knows?
But you're thinking. What are you
I was
thinking?
trying to think of what it might be. I have no idea. We didn't touch her,
Okay.
so
No, I believe you on that.
the tensing sounds similar to what I almost had on him. And he gestures to Callum, but other than that, I don't know.
Yeah.
That is only temporary.
Kind of what we were thinking too.
But
Are you still in the mood for nursery rhymes?
I'm back. I'm very sorry.
you're fine. But circling back to you asking, talking about parents dying young, and then you learn to deal. He looks at Callum. He says, "Yes, you learned to deal, much like he did. You learned to run, learned to hide."
That's not all I was doing, buddy.
Oh yes, I know. But how much longer does
You're
this
in it.
have? Yeah.
What? What have? What are you talking about?
Oh, the spell.
Oh, as long as you want.
I don't think so. This should be wearing off right about. You gotta feel like it's probably another minute.
I doubt it. I don't think it'll be that short.
It's about another minute. You guys have been talking for a while.
I know. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Do we have any other questions we want to ask him?
Do we?
Because he doesn't know anything about Valena.
Doesn't seem so.
Doesn't even have a hypothesis.
He doesn't even want to say the fucking name of his organization. Are you just basically a worker?
I wouldn't say a worker, more of a what is it? Is it an organizer? A you know, yeah.
Meh.
I help with the goings on, but that's not important.
Ah, so you're high up.
No, you work hard enough, you get higher, but who knows? Hang on.
Okay.
Where is base?
He won't say that. I already asked him.
Yeah, you're right. He's like, who knows? You're all just a bit scattered.
Yeah, it's open.
Yeah.
Since he talks to me about nursery rhymes.
It's at this point you feel this, unless there's anything else you want to quickly ask, you feel the spell beginning to fade.
I can't think of anything to ask him, so.
You hear nowhere pipe up from the back. I'm not. Anyways,
What was nowhere gonna say?
no, I was gonna do something dumb. But that's Bryce isn't here, so. Anyways, so you feel the spell fade. He says, ugh. Yeah. Happens every now and then. Who can help it? So where are we going next?
Do we need him for anything? Callum.
No. We don't need him. I don't think. for
Adrenas?
anything.
He burned my house.
He's all yours if you want him. All that I ask is be careful because we are in the forest.
It's fine. He says, oh, before you kill me, little bird, come here. I have something to tell you.
You can say it here.
You sure you really want all of them to hear?
I walk over.
Okay. So, you walk over. He says, I would like to tell you something. Just you. You kind of crouch down. Is he sat up or is he lying down?
He was on the floor. I was
Okay.
waterboarding him.
I bring him up.
You set him up, he says. He kind of gets close and whispers into your ear. He says, you will live to see a golden dawn. I am upset I will not be there to see it. And he just kind of leans back. Okay, let's get this over with. Who's in charge? Who's doing it? Adrenas steps
Adrenas?
forward. He says, he doesn't say anything. And you see he kind of rotates his hand.
I do it. Or wait, you said Adrenas already stepped up?
Yeah, Adrenas stepped up, but if you wanted to do something, what are you doing?
I
Fuck.
won't have it.
You let Adrenas have it?
I would.
Well, what are you doing, Callum?
You know, it's part of my pact. My
This is
oath.
vengeance.
This is vengeance. Should I give it? It's vengeance for him, but it would be vengeance for me too.
No matter what, his death.
If
I mean, however you perceive
if you
it.
are worried about that kind of vengeance bit, this kind of would fall under. If Adrenas did it, it would be a considered, a just vengeance kind of thing. You do not have to
Okay.
be the one to deliver, but just to ensure that it happens, kind of thing. You understand?
Okay. Yeah, I hear you.
You're
That's-
seeing it through still.
That's how I'm interpreting it.
Okay.
Um,
Dude, this. Oh my god.
well, what are you doing, Callum? Is there anything?
I know I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
Why not talk to Adrenis?
About what?
I don't know. You seem hot and bothered.
What? No,
You.
Maybe you could do it together.
Wait.
that's not.
He looks at you, Callum. He says, "What are you doing? Are you doing anything, or
No,
is
I'm
he
not
good to
doing
die?"
He's good to die.
Okay.
All I know is if neither of you do it, I'll gladly do it.
Oh, I'm doing it. You, and he gestures to you, Callum, and you, Kirik. He says, "Both of you hold his mouth open."
Oh. Respect.
And you watch as he kind of unrolls his arm, and you watch this.
Wait, before we do that, Ravelly,
Yes.
did you happen to change your spells for Charm Person?
I do believe so.
You did?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do that real quick.
On him?
On.
Yes. Not yet, Adrenis. Almost.
What are we going for here?
You're gonna charm him, and then you're gonna ask him questions that he will probably answer to you.
So just so you know, persuasion checks or charm person, you do get advantage on persuasion checks for if they fail and whenever you ask them a question about stuff.
Okay.
I'm just giving you the information on the spell from what I remember.
I do appreciate that.
Yep. But it's up to you if you wanted to cast it.
Wait, so they get advantage, you said?
You get
No,
advantage.
You get advantage.
He's
cool.
only becomes
Okay.
friends with you.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
What is your spell save DC?
14.
You can also put it in chat. I don't know. 14?
Mhm.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
Seven plus 6 is 13, right?
Yeah, he fails.
Yep. So you feel the charm effect take hold.
Hey, Fred.
Ask.
Hello. Yes. It's nice to see you.
Ask. What the name of his organization is.
It's been a long time since we've talked. Remind me again, what's your organization? So that I can send stuff to you again.
It's make a persuasion check.
With advantage.
Yeah.
And advantage is 2 times, right?
Yes. I was debating if it was just going to be a single roll or not.
Oh, okay. Well, don't listen to me. I just thought from what you said.
Yeah, I know. It's just you all are right there, and you've already been questioning him a bunch, and so I'm just kind of trying to see, but it doesn't matter anyways. He says, "You know, I tell you what, my house though. He doesn't. My house though. It is I mean, the little place I'm living at, it's in Port Fawcett. It's and he says the name of his house. I can't think of the street name off the top of my fucking head. What is it? He says,
I write this down.
yeah. He says, but I can't say name. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know we're friends, but I can't. It's give me trouble.
Is anybody gonna be looking for you if you do die?
No, I'd hope so. But, I mean, I did say I was coming to look for you. And if I don't respond, then yeah. I almost had you
Is it
too.
Dropbox or in person?
And he kind of looks at you, Callum. He says, "I almost had you. I felt that spell take hold for a second, but
You almost,
yes,
but I had it.
What was that? Smoky one. What? Mr. Hothead.
Eric.
What was your question?
When you are supposed to communicate with your people, is it in person or do you have like a letter drop box?
Oh, well,
Oh, fuck!
you know, I don't have it on me right now, and he kind of gestures down to him being in his underwear. But you know, I have a way of communicating with them. I think it's probably, if I had to take a guess, and he sees you wearing his armor, he says, probably on you.
I'm gonna ask Gravely. Can you show him this and ask him who's on the other end of the sending stone? And I'm gonna give it to her to ask.
Okay.
Who's on the other end of this?
At Rattly, he hands you this kind of blue, crystalline stone. Which,
It's more like this.
point of order, Callum, when you grabbed it last night, it was not glowing. As you hand it to Rattly, it is glowing.
What? It wasn't like that before.
Well, what does glowing mean?
I have no clue.
Oh, it's recharged. No?
Oh.
What are you asking, little one?
Just who's little one?
Yeah.
I'm taller than you.
Yeah, but you seem so young. Say it's little.
I'm probably like 14 times your age.
Yeah. You are. You're Furbolg, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, forget. Yeah. You know, it's all the same.
Okay. Sorry. Anyways, who's on the other side of it? Is your organization or
Oh yeah, he's a friend.
and all of your friends are in the organization, I assume.
Oh no, not all of them. There's a David back in Port Fawcett. I would go drinking with him sometimes, but he's not part of it. He's you know, he looks a lot like you. And he looks at Callum. But
Okay, what is the deal between you two?
What do you mean?
oh, yeah. Ask the little bird.
No, I'm asking you.
Make a
What do you
persuasion
mean?
check.
Advantage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
'tis the spell. 15. And you see he kind of winces. I'm sorry. You know, we didn't even know he was alive. I'm going to be honest. We didn't know he was alive. So he was just kind of at the back of our minds when it came to this goal we have, and but it's just finding all of you and then finding him a few days ago was just fortuitous. We had suddenly our options opened up, so you know I figured track him down, bring him with me, but he kind of shrugs. Clearly, it did not turn out as planned. But, yeah.
I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of partial to both of you. Is there a way to make peace?
Adrenis is like,
No.
he came to try and kill us.
Adrenis?
He just kind of huffs and walks away a little bit. I mean, you know, I can't do anything now, but, and looking around, we are trapped in wilderness on other island. So, not much I can do from here.
No, but anyway, that if we continue and you do not, make your way to some sort of god and pray to whichever one of them in the afterlife, would you be able to travel together?
Most likely not.
You know, not a very holy man, but my faith lies elsewhere in that matter. But this one is a part of bigger things, and it's not my place.
Then it shouldn't be your place to try to kill him. It shouldn't be your place to try to turn him in either.
Oh no, he has to. He'll find his way there eventually. Whether it's by my hands, my blade, or by himself, he will find his way. But
You didn't have a blade, by the way. You had a warhammer. Don't forget that.
you know, it's a matter of speaking. So you killing me? We teleporting? What's going on here? I was gonna do a clap, but his hands are tied. Oh, hello, nowhere. Oh shit, let me turn the fucking thing back to 4 players. Ah!
Yeah, we are still going for now.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I don't know.
they and right before they teleport, Callum casts a zone of truth. And
What's that?
So we're just interrogating.
basically he can't speak a lie willingly.
But it ran out, so now I can cast it again if I wanted
Yeah,
to.
Ravely is charm personing, talking to him right now.
What'd you get off? What'd you get out of him?
Basically, if he dies, we're gonna be tracked.
Well, no,
Meanwhile,
that's not what he was saying.
No, you
people would come
misunderstand.
looking for him.
No,
You will already be tracked. Whether I die or not, it does not matter. This one,
But at least-
this one painted a target on every single one of you.
Yes,
Where are we?
but as long as you were alive,
are
we are one step ahead of
Still
where
in
they
the
are.
forest on Nara.
We haven't teleported?
No, because Callum cast Zone of Truth before you guys teleported.
Okay.
Just, I mean, just.
And then Adrenas was about to kill him, and then Callum said, Ravely used charm person.
Ask him what he meant by my mother.
What do you mean by his mother?
Oh, it was
You
more
mentioned
of an
mother
insult.
Oh.
I never met his mother. She was dead before I met him. But,
So
Alright,
you
I'm
soon
ready.
get to meet mine at least.
sayings.
I'm ready. Adrenas.
Yeah, let's get this done. Are you done talking to him?
I still vote that we don't kill him. Because at least with him alive, we know exactly where the
we-
rest of his organization is,
You got a
We
long
don't-
rest.
and we have he has communication with them. You really
No,
want
he
to tell me that
Not right now.
you want to tell me that if he doesn't send a Dropbox, they're not gonna they don't have some form of communication?
No, they already know that he's fucking captured or killed. One of the two. There's been no word.
Did he say where Adrenas' wife was?
He has no idea.
No
He
idea,
has no
no
idea.
speculation either.
Zone of Truth,
Ah.
he spoke and he said he has no clue. He passed by, their group passed by her, and other than that, they have no idea.
Zone of Truth is a charisma saving, or is it charisma or wisdom? It's wisdom
Charisma.
saving throw. Or,
It was
Whatever.
Sanguinius, dude.
you didn't say nothing to us, buddy.
Telling you, dude.
Yeah, you didn't tell them. You just said Sanguinia spoke to you. So,
That's
but
just my theory. A game theory.
Ravely, what are you saying?
I still say that we don't kill him and we hold on to him.
Ravely.
He's too much of a risk.
I would, but it's too much.
We use him as a thrall.
No.
No, this is vengeance.
We need bodies. Think about it. We
No.
recruit him to our cause.
Colby is
No,
interested.
we cannot.
What's happening?
Why
Wait.
not? What do you mean?
Would you kill him and use him as a thrall?
I can't. I can't do that.
How would we
How
make him a
would you
thrall?
use him as a thrall?
We break him, dude. Mind, body, and spirit.
No.
Do you know how much
He has
I
been
just tortured him?
Kirik has been waterboarding him for probably an accumulative hour
All right,
now.
so he's already there. We use him as cannon fodder
for our battle against Sanguinius.
No, I agree. This is a great idea.
No, because then he'll team up with Sanguinius and try to kill us.
Yep.
Sanguinius.
Have you heard that name?
No, he sounds like asshole.
We can just keep him at 1 health.
You're
He
not
is.
wrong.
Who names their
He is
kid
asshole.
Sanguinius?
He wants. He's helping people invade, or he's helping.
Shut up,
actual forces
Callum.
invade.
What would you say? Your
Well,
mother?
we're
Your
killing him
fucking
anyway, so it
cards
doesn't
close to
matter.
Your chest, man.
He's yeah, he's helping astral forces invade Port Falls. No, what is
See,
it?
now we need to kill him. Adrenis, you ready?
This seems like a larger issue here.
We
It
don't
is a
need to kill
larger
him.
issue,
I
and you
mean-
got in the middle of it.
Would you help us
I,
for your life? We'll let you live.
No, it won't matter.
We might.
No.
You can go
No.
drinking with your buddy again. You said David?
yeah, he's yeah. I say friend. He was very
You
loose
can
term.
go on cell sorting.
Yeah, does your
Another
does your
day.
group know that there's gonna be an invasion from astral forces here coming like in timekeeper? How
I
long?
think that's very few
A little
people
over
know
2
about
weeks.
this.
16
A little
days,
over two-
I believe.
16 days. So
If I'm
we're
right,
trying to
I'm
get ready for
guessing.
that, and you just came up on us. I mean, it didn't
Seven.
really help, but we're trying to help for now. Then you can make your world later.
Did you adjust
Just
to the
without
fact that you
me.
guys got a long rest?
I did.
Yes.
Okay.
So you either you can we can kill you now because you know that. You're not supposed to actually know that, though. I don't know how much of a difference it's gonna make. And he's still
You're a
tall.
dog on a leash.
Everyone make a persuasion. Everyone who's trying to keep him alive and take him with you, make a persuasion
Hi,
check.
buddy.
Ravely, you make it an advantage.
Fuck.
Sorry, what am I doing?
High school is she's dating a dude that's like
Make a persuasion check at advantage to see if you can sway his opinion.
Now, is this without the charm person also, or is this his?
This is
fucking
with her
full
charm
opinion?
person, but for
Okay,
you
but
guys, it's
without
just
it.
regular.
Wait, so do
It-
I need to
Oh,
roll
You-
anything?
no.
Just for clarification, I'm sorry. There was a lot of talking all at once.
It's fine.
Persuasion with advantage, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Nice.
Wait, so do Callum
you-
and I need to roll anything?
Are you trying to keep him alive, or you just want to kill him?
I want to kill him.
Okay, then don't roll anything. Callum, do you want to keep
Okay.
him alive, or are you trying to kill him?
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I can't keep him alive.
Okay,
His
then
oath.
don't roll.
Wait. Does the party want this?
Part of the party does not want the death.
Kirik wants to kill him. Callum feels as though he can't stay alive after what certain things happened.
What
and
happened?
Adrenis is all down with killing him.
Yeah.
Adrenis does not seem to care.
Yeah, he didn't have anything to do with your wife, though, man.
But he's still destroyed.
He still tried to kill us, and I understand that aspect, but also I think that he might be useful down the road.
I'm just thinking of bodies for the coming battle.
Oh my goodness.
You know, enemy of my enemy and all that. Astral invasion doesn't sound great.
Well, it's gonna happen. Where did we say it was gonna happen?
Hollywood.
Hollywood.
Ah, that's why we're in a forest.
Wait, is he a paladin
Yes.
too?
Yes, he's the paladin.
Couldn't he swear an oath?
He already has one.
Yeah, he already has an oath.
What's his oath?
You don't know.
Whatever he wants
Conquest?
it to be. You can ask him. You can ask his oath.
You fuckers haven't even asked his name.
Yeah.
What is it? What is your name?
Oh, this is, only took you
Patreon.
10.
Really, you
Oh,
want
yeah.
that?
Only took you 10 hours, huh? Well, your name's
Didn't matter
Xanthus.
then. Xanthus?
Xanthus.
Xanthus.
Xanthis.
Aren't you fancy?
You know, mother gave it to me, but what was the question? You were asking what his oath was,
Yep.
or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I've
No, I don't
devoted myself to a cause since I tend to uphold that.
Conquest.
Yeah. Or Oathbreaker.
No, it wouldn't be Oathbreaker if he's devoted himself to a cause.
And Adrenis is still sitting there like, you see the runes on his arms lighting up like, what are we doing? Is he dying? Is he living?
I vote kill.
You know, it might be
Unless we
nice
can
to
make
have
him swear an oath to us, we kill him.
We are fighting with a hand tied behind our back
But
until
that's-
until we meet Sanguinius. Then we can kind of just throw him in the fodder. But until then,
the thing is, like,
we can't
don't
trust him.
know-
And he's damaged goods.
What do you mean damaged goods? You just, I mean, I
He's got
suppose from all the
fingernails.
waterboarding.
Keep
That
in
would
mind,
play to our
you guys
advantage,
still have
though.
to teleport.
Yeah.
Several times,
Yeah, but
possibly.
It can't.
What an odd thing to say, DM.
I'm just saying, if you roll a mishap again,
Several times.
whatever. Anyways,
Well, Callum, I think this has the most to do with you. I'll leave it up to you.
Ravelly, what say ye?
Whatever you say, I'm okay with that.
Ravelly speaks to the troll. What say ye in this decision of life and death?
I still say that we let him live. I stand by it.
Nowhere has diverted his decision to Callum.
For the sake of his oath.
It's. You know, I mean,
the enemy.
he is the enemy. That's.
If anybody has to
I think-
ask God a question about anything, just so you know.
Give me a moment.
Literally, you or their gods.
If any god if any god needs to answer a private question right now, they can. If they are unsure about certain things they want to say.
I just want to say, I think that there's a bigger enemy than him being the enemy, and both
Maybe for you.
what you guys are perceiving
us,
as the
Callum.
enemy. Yeah, like all of us. So this invasion is a big thing, and his enemy is also our same enemy there. We can deal with the fact that you guys have beef after.
Well, I mean, not if he tries to kill me midway through or try to take me.
Okay, I feel like we've come to a understanding at least that there is something bigger than this here right now, you, him, y'all's past, that he wouldn't. I think he's equally as concerned with the little bit of knowledge that he has about the situation that's going down.
It's really gonna come down to, can we trust him long enough to fight with him? I guess.
Can you trust him for 2 weeks?
I personally vote that we keep
Okay,
him.
I'm gonna ask him.
Can we keep him in a cage?
If we do ask you to help us and keep you alive to help us, will you backstab us and or me later on? But would it wait till after it's over?
And you see him kind of like, up until now he's had a very kind of like jovial, I don't give a shit what you do to me attitude. I was ready for death years ago kind of thing. But in this moment, you see his demeanor kind of shift for a second. And he goes in this very tactical kind of look as he kind of looks you up and down and gets a full scaling of your group and kind of what everyone can do and what not.
We did torture him.
But I mean, we were trying to get answers. And he's
Nothing-
out and
nothing
he can
personal.
understand that. No,
Nothing personal. What?
I
nothing
understand.
personal.
Hmm.
Part
You
of,
don't understand.
part of the job. You know,
He was probably trained for it.
Why
too,
didn't
so
you
he
just
knows.
save yourself the torture if you had nothing to do with that woman?
I told you. Who knows?
We didn't believe him. That's
He
it.
did say she's
Yeah.
down the road. He said that the whole
Yeah.
time. Yeah. Damn.
He says, "What do you think, little bird? You think you can stand looking at me for 2 weeks?" Until this
And you
is all
stand
over.
looking at me for 2 weeks?
Oh, I can look at you all day.
Hey, yo.
I have
Wait.
questions.
Why do you guys
I have a
want
simple answer.
But for
ASMRs
real,
anyways?
go with your fucking second choice.
What about
Why are you guys hunting ASMRs?
oh, it's not Asimar's. It's just him.
Why?
Uh really not my place to say. He's,
Callum, you can tell us, or I will ask him.
You can ask him. Beats me,
Listen,
man.
I like you. And he looks at you, Rally says, I like you. But my devotion goes so far.
Can't say that I blame you.
And he looks back to you, Callum, and says,
Eventually, you're gonna try fighting me again.
eventually, yes. After all this is, after whatever you have gotten yourselves into is, or
So.
whatever.
No, it's not what we've gotten ourselves into. It's what everywhere else is
Well,
about
I mean,
to deal with.
nobody else is talking about this besides you. What,
Yeah, because we know.
Hysteria and panic is not exactly great
Didn't-
for multiple nations divided.
Didn't you guys kill that other ASMR in Port
No.
Fawcett?
No, that was Sanguinius. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not
That was Sanguinius.
the brain
They don't-
being out.
Yeah.
No, not me.
Right. Forgot about the missing brain.
No, we assumed you did it. Honestly, it was kind of creepy. We walked in
Nope.
and you were creepily walking out of a house with a dead body in it. I don't know what else you expected.
That is the foe
Touche.
we're up against.
Hmm.
With the foe.
Steals brains.
So, what did you say Sanguinius spoke to you? No way.
Mm-hmm.
What did he say? Anything special?
He said he was on his way. He would
Is that it?
see me soon.
Okay.
I don't like that. And there was that orb at Adrenis's house. Something possibly winged took Adrenis's wife. So I don't know. I don't know if it's him or what, man. Spooky shit be going on, man, that we cannot explain, and it's freaking me out.
He's like, weighing the pros and cons, yeah, I can help.
We're not asking you to. Just saying.
Do you, Callum?
I can lend my hammer to saving the world one more time.
What do you mean one more time?
Oh, I will save the world again one day. But
What? 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 What does that mean?
what say you, little bird?
Dude. Wow.
Callum, does he think you're gonna end the world?
I think he wants me to. He needs me. They need me for them to save their world. Whatever they are thinking.
Adrenis' arm still lit up.
Yeah.
Kill? No kill?
No kill.
I still vote kill.
Well, me and you can keep a fucking eye on him then.
I mean,
He's staring at you, Callum. What are we doing?
why is it on me? God damn it.
It's for your oath.
I know. That's the fucking problem.
Did you talk to God?
I ain't talked to God yet. Alright. Prayer time. Give me a moment. I'm going to find a secluded spot in the woods.
I
Okay.
roll my eyes.
Okay. And as he walks off, Xanthus looks to the rest of you. Holy people, am I right?
For real, dude.
Fucker.
Okay. What were you saying, Callum?
Don't father my father.
What was that? What was
What, Callum?
that?
Callum, what are you saying? What are you asking?
Would I be in the wrong to not kill him per my oath? But later on, we're still gonna have to fight because for some reason they want me still. I don't think I know the real reason. Boom, boom.
Is that it?
I think so.
Bow bow.
Are you saying anything about
What do you think,
for
Bow?
it being for the greater good, or
Yeah, yeah. I'll also include that he would want to help us save from the invasion that's going to happen if you didn't know about it.
you don't hear anything? But on as the kind of tree canopy shifts, you feel the kind of sunlight peek through and wash over you. And it fills you with a sense of warmth. You get the sense that as long as he dies at some point, you shall be fine. If it is for the greater good, I understand. And that's what you get.
Fine. No to kill.
And come back to the group.
Yeah. I have
Did you say, hey,
asked.
father, father? What?
No. I said Don Father,
I'm
my
sorry, Daddy. I've been a bad boy.
I heard what you think, Bow Bow.
What do you
That's
think?
what I heard.
father.
What are we doing?
What do you think, Bow?
You living, you dying? Yes, am I living or dying? What did the almighty Don Father say?
He said if you're gonna help with the greater good, as long as you die later on, it's fine.
I can live with that.
We can even do a duel if you want, but you're not. I don't really know how to change the color on armor. But you're not getting it.
So I have to fit in your old armor. Is that what I'm getting?
I'm fitting in yours. We must be a close match.
Alright.
Does he look like me at all? Could he
I mean-
pass as me in a dim light?
Make a perception check.
Do I get advantage?
Oh, true.
Oh. Shit.
You know, I'll say for this, since you're not like... You know what, fuck it. You can take advantage. That was a mistake.
13.
Yeah. You kind of squint your eyes. And you're like... You know, if I...
This motherfucker could be my cousin.
You're kind of like holding your thumb... Because he doesn't have a beard.
Oh, okay.
Unless I don't remember saying he has a beard.
Oh, never mind.
And so you're just kind of sitting there like thumb kind of making a beard out of your fingers with your thumbs just trying to cover bits. You're like, yeah, I can see that working a little bit. The hairs are a different shape, but not by much. Horns are a different shape. Horns are a different shape, but not by much. Actually, that's not true. Horns are completely different. They like curl around the side of his head, more like goat horns.
Okay.
Hey, don't chew that
But you
shit,
know,
boy.
facial structure-wise, you're not too far off.
Good to know.
He says, "So can I be untied, or because I've had to piss for the last 4 hours? I'm gonna be honest. And
Too much
unless
water.
somebody wants to hold it for me, it wouldn't be hard. What about you?" And
Well,
he looks
one
at
of-
you nowhere. You want to hold this for me?
No. Only if you hold it for me.
I mean, I can.
You got yourself a deal, Buster.
Tiefling maiden's gone wild.
the lusty tiefling. Anyways, are you untying him? What's happening?
Adrenus.
He is sitting at about 6 hit points, by the way.
Adrenus.
Yeah, what are we doing?
Are you okay if he helps us?
Listen, if he can even slightly help get her back, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know who took her, but it wasn't them, so it could have been.
Okay, whatever. But fine, fuck it. Untie him. Let's go. Do you trust him? Even slightly enough to where he
Nope.
won't kill us in our sleep?
Maybe.
Nope.
I mean, if not, I mean, it's not like he can kill us all in one go, so.
Whatever. Fine. I don't care. Maybe he'll die on the teleport. Who knows?
Alright. Take your
Send it.
fucking. Take your short rest, buddy.
Who's untying him?
Do we sit? I'll untie.
Okay. He's... Ah! This is getting a cramp. Okay. So. And I'll take that, and he kind of like gestures towards your armor.
It's chainmail.
Yeah, whatever. Takes it. Kind of shifts on.
But how'd you get the color on this damn?
Oh, it's issued by Crownsguard.
You what? Why is it issued in a Crown's Guard if it's the color from your fucking?
No, it's not. I'm Crownsguard.
Your full-on Crown's Guard?
Yes. I went through training
What?
and everything.
I'm deleting chainmail from my
Go ahead.
And I suppose, do I give him the Warhammer now, or do we give him his Warhammer
Later.
back?
So are you letting him
Hold on to the weapon.
Are you letting him
Yeah, we
take
don't
a
need to
short
arm
rest?
him just yet.
I mean, if he doesn't take a short rest, it's highly likely for him to die if there's a mishap.
Or get knocked unconscious? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I vote short rest.
Okay. So
Take a, it's an hour out
unless
of there.
unless there's anything
Is it,
you guys
is
want
it
to do.
recharged? I'm gonna ask Adrenus, is it recharged?
Yes, it's recharged. I have been waiting for the last 20 minutes to leave.
This
25 points of fucking healing.
Lay on hands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure you get his fingertips too.
Hopefully they regenerate.
And then he's gonna do it to himself too.
Oh, this bitch.
Ugh.
Oh, I guess
Thank you.
I give him back his fucking his focus too.
Oh, focus. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Takes it. Puts it, hangs around his neck.
He could have just put his hands together for healing hands.
No, he did this. He just went on his chest.
No, when I'm, but you know, if he was fucking hurt,
That's whatever. He didn't care is the thing. He assumed he was already gonna die.
sure.
But
Alright,
unless, so are you guys taking an hour or are you just going?
no, we're going now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Adriana says,
I'd like to insight check him. Make sure he's not gonna, you know,
make an insight check.
pull
But-
any shady
But you're
shit.
not getting the sending stone back.
he had a sending
Okay.
stone.
Yeah, I have it.
Who's it? Who's it
Is he
sending to?
genuine?
23.
Yeah.
I will message you
Okay.
because if I drop you into whispers, it's gonna fuck up the recording.
Okay.
Who's the sending stone going to?
You didn't answer. A friend, he said.
And I
Talk into
don't
it.
think it's his drinking buddy.
No, I don't think it's David. David. My bad if I said his name.
Why don't
wrong.
you
It was
talk to it,
David.
Callum?
True.
Ooh.
Fuck it. It's recharged. I'll use it.
You use it.
Let me look at the.
So you have a 25 word limit, and you can use once a day to whoever the other sending stone user is. But it's instantaneous.
Does disguise self mimic a voice?
It's only illusory image.
Shit.
If you would like to
I'm a-
mimic a voice, you can certainly try.
Go ahead, Callum. Pop off.
I'm not gonna mimic a voice.
Nobody's gonna answer them, probably.
Oh, I don't need him to answer.
Oh, okay. It's about to send you a message.
So, Callum, what are you saying?
He's with us now. Good luck.
Is that it?
Oh, that's to the other boys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
A moment goes by. A long pause. No response.
Wasn't expecting it. Good. So if he goes back, they still think he betrayed him.
Well, who's ready to go on an adventure?
Me.
Yes. Well, we're about to fucking teleport.
Okay.
Let's do it.
All right. Adrenalis grabs the staff again.
Did I long rest? Yes. Okay.
We're just gonna keep trying this, guys.
We have to get. We have to get back.
Your name's Ravelly,
At least
right?
closer.
Ravelly, right?
Yeah.
Do you have anything from the last 6 months from your home?
Did we let Ravelly use it?
Well, I
That'd
Hold on,
give us
wait.
better odds.
I don't think
Wait,
it would affect
What
me.
about did we go through the Halligwood for the?
No, we've never been there.
No, we've never been there.
Nope.
I
Oh,
technically
that's the face smear. That's what I was thinking.
I have something that's been there,
Oh!
not from there.
I forgot to roll on the fucking table.
What?
So whenever there's a mishap with the staff, I'm supposed to roll on a table. It has some other effects. Do you guys? It's been so long at this point. Do you guys think I should do it now?
Do it for
Nope.
this next one.
You missed
Yeah.
it, man.
Do it for this
Yeah,
next
do
one.
it for the next one.
That's what I'm asking.
If that's what
No,
if that's
don't
what
do
it
it at
calls
all.
for, do it for the next one.
Don't do it.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
no.
So being familiar does affect it. It does raise your chances a bit.
Ravelly should do it.
Having an item from home severely affects it. Like, an item from home within 6 months.
What do you got, Ravelly? Bit of moss.
But you have been gone. If I'm remembering right, you were gone for 6 months before the campaign started. At least 6 months, if I remember right.
Oh, fuck.
Hey.
Doesn't matter.
Were we? I thought it was 2 weeks. I thought
Hey.
that we
What?
met up. Like,
Cal, what?
What if we use my holy emblem?
What do you mean?
I should have gotten in the last 6 months, correct?
If you wish to go to where?
Shit, map.
Hoffman?
An item from the location does significantly increase the chance.
Hoffman.
Yes.
That's where it would take us.
It would get you
But
closer. And a
I am
guarantee.
wearing Crown's Guard.
That's alright. Hoffman's...
I'm not a Crown's Guard.
We know somebody in
But
Hoffman.
Ravelly, what were you saying?
We know
I was
the head
gonna
of the
say,
guard.
I mean, my staff itself, does it get destroyed if we use this?
No.
Because my staff has the gem from my
Yes.
home place. It's literally part
I'm
of
going
what
off
makes
of the
it so.
spell. It says an item within the last 6 months from the location. And in my
Do I have
notes,
to be a
we have
caster?
that you were gone for about 6 months, and then you had been traveling with Kirik for 2 weeks before the campaign
Okay.
started. That's what I have. Do you think it's
Then
different?
yeah. No, that sounds right, actually.
I'm not trying to be like, no, fuck you. I'm just genuinely asking.
No, I think that you're right, because I know that we talked that we met up and had been traveling for, yeah.
Okay. So,
Where would that take if we used her?
with the item not being recent, doesn't do anything.
Well, wouldn't it be recent for me?
For
No.
you, you got that within the last 6 months,
I mean, how long have we been running around?
including your little time jump in the Fae. About 3 months.
So I probably would have gotten it,
I
In
would
6
also
months.
say that.
and that would take us to Hofflin.
It would.
Where
That is a guarantee.
Where no, where Croesus is.
Yes. That's what you were told. So where are we going?
All right.
Are we?
Do I have to cast it?
Do you have an item from the place?
Yes, my holy emblem. That's where.
So we're going to Hofflin, not the Helligwood. So we'll still have to walk.
Yeah,
How
but not
far?
far.
Yeah,
I know
how
the way
far?
from Hofflin.
Just asking. I want to make sure
mean,
because this staff
well,
could fuck everyone up, as you all felt.
I think this is our best way, especially since I do know the way back from Hofflin. Very well, in fact.
Okay. Let me see it.
Okay, I hand him my emblem, but I'm gonna want it back. My holy
I understand.
emblem. My holy
And I don't want it. Trust me.
Fine.
Takes it.
You know, the
Wraps
Father will always take more. As long as you believe.
Not of the faith, my friend. He kind of
It's
takes it
fine.
and wraps it around the top bit of the staff, barely hanging off one of the. Like he wraps it around, and then the bit of it's just hanging off one of the big. When I say thorns, I mean like fucking size of your thumb thorn. Those big fuckers. And he says, Hofflin. And then he starts muttering some arcane words, and you feel that same pull. That kind of breath being drawn from your lungs and your body. It feels gentler this time. Since there's no need to roll, since you have an item from the location.
How long does disguise self last?
An hour. As you feel that kind of breath leave, you feel your feet hit the ground. All of you, including the horses. Fucking horses, I will kill them.
You monster.
It's fine. I will become the monster. But
I feel like I was pretty close.
as all of your feet land, you are immediately greeted with the smell of salt water. So it was early in the morning. You see, you land on what looks like a stone port. You see several fishing and shipping vessels in the harbor. You hear seagulls just going off. You see dozens, hundreds of workers just going about their routine, loading the ship. And you feel this, like, it is very close to the end of the year. It is extremely cold in most places. Here you feel a warmth and the kind of cool ocean breeze hitting you. It feels amazing. As you turn around, you see this sprawling cityscape of stone houses and homes. You see a large, off in the distance, a large golden steeple, similar to other Dawnfather imagery you've seen. You see just a large, large tree in the center of the city, peering over the tops of all buildings you can see. But if what Callum said is true, you've landed in the city of Hofflin.
Welcome to Hoffman. We're at the docks.
Welcome to Hofflin. Well, I've not been here in a minute. This will be fun. And
Did you Consguard over here also?
and as Adrenis lands, I gotta roll damage. It's 1, 4. You see him go, and his nose kind of bleeds again a little bit. And you actually see where his hand was, one of the thorns poked into his hand.
Do you need any healing?
Wait, I rolled wrong Nice. I apologize. He's probably gonna need. He'll probably need a bit of healing. He's not gonna deny it. Yeah, I rolled the wrong dice. It's supposed to be 46 or 64. Takes 15 points. Yep. So you watch as he just and like one of the thorns, as he pulls away, you see blood kind of on one of the thorns and blood pouring from his palm as it grew a new thorn.
If you want, I'm downstairs at the moment, but I'll use my healing hands, which is 3d4.
Okay. 3d4?
Yeah, 3d4.
Okay. So, damn, 3d4. 2, 1, 3, 6 points of healing. So, yeah.
What I got? Oh wait, fuck.
What?
Hey, what was his name? It starts with a Z, right? Zaspis?
Xanthus.
Xanthar. Oh, never mind.
Xanthus?
Yeah, yes.
Are we perhaps wanted by Crown's Guard?
Perhaps. I did describe your group. I did say I thought you killed them. I'm going to be honest here.
We have a guy on the inside.
Not yet, Xanthus.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
If me and you swap armors back, do you think that would be? Fuck.
We'll see how it goes. And as he says that, we are going to end the session there.
Wait, can I ask him one more question?
Go ahead.
So, if you're actually Crown's Guard, and you're actually, from what I can tell, you're being somewhat genuine, why the fuck why go through the torture?
Oh,
why the jokes?
I have nothing left. If you kill me, I die. It's whatever.
He's a man with nothing to lose.
I serve no
Just
purpose
why-
other than to. And he stops himself. I am not the important one. My death means nothing in the grand scheme of things. So you kill
Insight
me.
check.
Make an insight check.
Is he being legit? Fuck. 6.
He's hard to read, but from what you can tell, seems genuine. But he says,
The fuck are you doing, Grizzly?
"Did
It's
I
a
die?
mirror.
I die. My death does not matter. There will be 100 more besides me. But let's not sour the mood. Let's go into the city." And as he walks off,
I'm gonna whisper. Hey guys, this guy's self real quick. Out in an alley or
Bradley,
something.
I believe you're speaking directly to her.
Yeah. Also, we're going into the city. I thought we were kind of not.
You are in the city. There was no
I thought we were-
specification.
Well,
You're at
he
the
just said that
docks.
we're going into the city. That's why I'm like, I didn't think that we were going into the
Yeah,
city. I
so-
thought we were trying to get out.
We're at the docks,
the docks.
with our horses.
Yeah, you're at the dock, so he was like heading up into the city to, you got to go through to get out.
We can't go around?
I know,
From the
right?
docks,
Like outskirts?
I mean, that is something that can
But
be
while
asked
we're here,
next
while
session.
we got 2 weeks to get there. While we're here, we should game plan. We should try to find Croesus.
Yes, we should recruit another
That's
ally.
smart.
But with that, welcome to Hofflin, the city of hope.
The city of
Yeah.
sad.
It's my Dawnfather's city.
And with that, we're gonna end the session.
Bitches.
It's my city. You were
The
my
city of
now.
sad.
Hold on
In
for
the
my
city.
On for my city.
I'm gonna have to try
was
to find
fun.
some other people too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fire.
Usually
Usually when the party splits, that doesn't really play too well, but that was phenomenal.
that worked well.
That was really good.
That guy was fun.
I
Aren't
love
you
the
glad we
Russian
kept
accent, man. That was
I
great.
have to do a Russian accent. Fuck.
Man, I gotta be honest. I
You
really
didn't think
did
we were
not
gonna
want to
keep him
kill him.
alive, did you?
I really did not want to kill him towards the end of that. That's why I was
I
so
did.
fucking like.
I
ugh.
did. After all that torture,
I would've
you
just
think
felt-
he's not gonna try to get back at me?
I would have just felt so fucking horrible, dude.
I was like, since he had been telling the truth the entire fucking time, and he's fucking nursery.
He doesn't have
I
a
was-
reason to lie.
I
Yeah.
was told.
Or he's just not gonna say what he wants, what we asked. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. I want to know the name. God damn it.
Well, we kind of found out technically, in a way.
Ow.
Do you not think that? Well, I guess it could be another organization, but Guard?
No.
You don't think that's involved at all? We're not going to find out more information from that.
This is
Oh, we
fun.
should have asked what his tattoo means. God damn it.
I have a whole chart, by the way. I have a whole chart of where you guys would have gone.
Do you really?
I developed sections of different continents for this shit.
I fucking knew we should have just fucking walked.
Who rolled the
Yeah.
d6 to
Me. I rolled the d6.
We should have
I
listened
got a
to
6.
Evelyn.
I will say 3 of them were on this continent.
So, wait. Continent, you mean by
This
like
land
full on
mass.
different? Okay, this land.
So
mass.
one of them was obviously on Nara, and then 2 of them were somewhere else completely.
Damn.
I have just
Wild.
been marking up the map, by the way.
I see that. Yeah, I know.
That one stays though, because not that. Because that's a note. That's a note. We know that now.
Bagman. Bagman.
Oh, okay. Bagman
Also,
can leave. We
there-
don't
there-
talk about Bagman anymore.
I might update the map at some point. Just because there's new stuff that I've come up with and that I want to add.
Retcon.
It's not retconning. It's just adding to.
No, I know. I'm just fucking around.
No,
No.
the last map was a retcon in a lot of spots.
You said you
but-
really like playing that character?
That guy was fun, but fucking damn it, I have to do a Russian accent for longer now. God
Great, man.
damn
It's
it!
great.
No, dude, it was great. I like his accent. You did great with that one.
Oh, little bird.
Reminiscent of FPS Russia.
Ugh. Yeah, I thought that guy was just dying. Early session, I was like, well then. You know, there was a part of me that kind of knew you were going to go to waterboarding somehow, and I think that scares me more than it should.
No, I think I really did not want to go there. I was gonna start cutting.
I was gonna do that after like burning hands didn't work.
Oh, you saved him. You saved him from Adrenis. Nowhere, you were not here. He asked Kirik and Callum to hold his mouth open before,
Yeah, it was about to be bad.
they stopped. Would you guys like me to tell you what his plan was?
Burning
Yeah,
hands
low-key.
right in the center.
His tongue out.
No. He was going to summon Familiar, a spider. He was going to send the spider down his throat and cast Burning Hands.
That's beautiful.
That's crazy.
Mad respect.
Dude,
He
oh my God.
he is not in a good place right now. He has not said a whole lot.
God damn it, nowhere. Not telling the full truth. God damn it.
What?
Nothing. You
On
did?
a fun note.
Yeah.
Nope, sorry.
No, I was vibing. This is
I
Yeah,
want you
it's
guys
fun.
to know that the torture techniques I was using, they are like
Japanese.
Chinese water torture and like the whole
I was waiting for you to
string
pull a
you up by
stick
your
of
feet.
bamboo out of somewhere. I'm gonna be honest.
I was thinking about doing it in the forest. Because typically what they would do is they take wet bamboo and beat your ribs.
Well, I thought it was the soles of your feet.
Or that, yeah.
I think that's Vietnam. Anyways,
Just like soft, squishy, or not soft, but like tender areas, you know, like it's a lot of bone
Yeah.
here.
just bruise everything.
And then feet is just, yeah.
But yeah, that went in a direction I did not think at all it would have.
What do you mean?
You want to know my last resort?
What?
So if he was gonna keep trying to get out of the bindings even after the nails,
Hands off?
no. Another technique that the Vietnamese would use is dislocate the shoulders and then bind you in shackles in ways that like your arms aren't supposed to be able to move. So like literally you get these fuckers back here and you go up with it to dislocate the joint so it's free rotating
Mhm.
and you just tie that shit up. Because then they can't. They have no control over their arms.
Yeah, I thought he was immediately dying.
We gotta
Low-key,
find a way to resolve the torture.
I also had other routes that you guys didn't take, obviously. I had plans for if you went across the marsh. So a little bit of my thinking, the marsh would have cut off a day or so, maybe 2, depending on the rolls. But
I
it's
gotta
less
take
safe.
Grizzly out.
Yeah, no problem. It's less safe, like wildlife stuff like that. You are cutting across marshland. Who knows what you'll fucking find? If you went up through Corendon and then Fendrill's Crossing, those are 2 cities. Fendrill's Crossing, Fendrill's Crossing being a very Crownsguard heavy city. So you guys would have been maybe noticed.
Man, our damn, I mean, we're in the city now, so even if the Crown's Guard were like, what the fuck? We didn't see him come in, because don't the Crown's Guard manage who comes in and shit like that?
Crownsguard are an acting military force, or
Yeah.
an acting military police force, in a sense.
Right.
They are both the military and the kind of local security.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, Croesus has this place on lock.
Yeah, I'm gonna take me in nowhere. Did I take off my ring
No.
while in the view? No, I didn't. While in the view of
you-
any Crown's Guard.
As far as I can remember, you have not.
Okay, good. I'm not gonna have wings unless I activate that. So. Okay.
But yeah,
There's my disguised self right there, which is my actual self.
I mean, yeah, but you gotta keep in mind, he didn't see you with it off either.
Yeah. So.
But you also have a red horned tiefling, and I'm assuming disguised self Furbolg, but
Hopefully.
Yeah.
My goal is to find Croesus first, I think.
hey, Ravely, what does your disguised self look like? I'm curious, genuinely. Or you can wait and think about it till next session.
Yeah, I'm
But
like, I don't really
nowhere.
think that I've thought about that.
Nowhere,
You know,
what's
I
your
think I just
disguised
want to
self?
look like Jax.
You can only adjust it 3 feet.
Oh, you can only pick one?
It's 4.5 feet.
Oh, no, you can
It's still
adjust
too
your appearance as much as you want, but
What?
I don't know. I guess
For
whatever the
disguised self?
situation
No.
calls for.
No?
Disguise self, normally, you can adjust your height by a foot in each direction. Hers is special.
Is it?
Yes.
It's for my Fearbold magic. It's saying 1 foot shorter or taller too. For my disguise self
Are you looking at the features or the spells?
features. Because it pulls up. Here's what. Like, I'll send it to you when I pull it up.
I'm going there too. It's fine. I'm looking at the wrong
That's
character.
I sent it in the thing already. My bad.
You know what?
Bryce, were you
No.
surprised we were still going? Bryce?
But okay, so the thing is, it
Yeah, a
says
little bit.
3 feet shorter or taller, but then it says 1 foot shorter or taller.
That's
so I don't
because
know.
that's what the normal spell is. Yours is a
I
special
know, but-
variant.
When
It's
I
not
click
gonna
on my
say.
Fearbold magic of it, it's like brings up the 1 foot, so I'm confused. So we're just gonna go with the 3 foot because
You know
that's
what,
more
you know
beneficial.
what it is? It is the new version of D&D Beyond, trying to use the new rule set. Because looking at the description, like without clicking it, it says 3 feet.
Yeah, I know, and that's why I'm like, I'm
So, yeah,
clicking
just-
at the features and traits.
If you have a question, ask me. But
Okay.
Her is a special. She can adjust it by 3 feet because she's fucking 7.5 feet tall, and a foot might not work sometimes. Everybody else, you can only do a foot in each direction, taller or shorter.
I don't need to do it, I got one.
Okay. I'm still recording, by the way. I figured I'd just keep this in bullshitting.
Oh, you
Well,
are?
fucking bless you, goddamn, dude.
I'll just mark it as a timestamp, just bullshitting. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, no, that did not go the direction I thought it would.
How'd you think it was gonna go?
I thought you guys were gonna teleport for several days in a row if you went with that option.
Well, I'm glad Adrenis said something about item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. I'm like, because
And
technically,
that's
so
the only thing I have from Hoffland, I think.
yeah.
I mean, your armor would have technically been from there.
But it's the
But
emblem's
would we
more
have known that?
What did you say, Callum or Matt?
My emblem would have been more accessible than that armor.
It's fair. I mean, he could have also just place a hand on your armor. But the armor is now being worn by Xanthus, so.
Yeah, dude, man, at Taurus, I was feeling so guilty about thinking about killing him, bro. That's why he saw me like thinking so hard, bro.
Yep. Hey man, as long as he dies. If he don't die, there might be other issues, but you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Everybody dies though.
Oh no, oh no, there's a specific death that is required for this individual. Anyways,
It has to be done by me, or I have to.
facilitate.
Yeah, I have to get some vengeance.
But anyways, yeah, that was.
Are you still recording?
I mean, yeah.
Let me know when you're done.
Okay. Yeah, but that shit was fun. That was like really fun. And that was the most like probably roleplay heavy session in a while.
But I did not know what to say to start off the fucking prayer.
I mean,
Dawn, Father, my father.
yeah, I could tell.
Yeah.
You don't even have to say. You don't have to start it off with anything. You could just say. You know, he knows that you're speaking to him. He's a god. Or you could just say, Dawn Father,
He visited me in a dream, man.
The gods can hear you if your devotion is strong enough. But, you know, whether they can do something or respond is a different thing.
Dude, oh my god, I should have asked him so many fucking questions. Yeah, and I thought he actually meant something about my mom. I didn't think that was an insult.
I was like, when he kept saying, because he mentioned my mama, so I was like, when you wanted me to ask that, I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
Well, no,
he was
the
like,
thing is-
oh, she's with your mother. And then he was like, no, she's with your mother, I forgot. And he gestured to you.
No, I thought that was I was between Ravelli.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't
and-
remember who the first one was to. I think it was to Kirik.
It was either, yeah, I think it was Kirik or Nowhere, one of the two. I think it was Nowhere.
Yeah.
But the second one was Ravelli.
Yeah.
But whenever I had him awake in the middle of the night, that's when I thought that he was maybe being serious about my mom.
You don't know?
Because he said it, I do know. Because, I mean, well, I guess he could have been lying, but being a strong person doesn't mean telling
Not
you the
lying.
truth.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'll go and stop now.